And Paul, remember when Mari sets her name, you're gonna have to do it on the prototype token in the through the character sheet.
I did put my name in the character sheet. Do you need me to do something?
No, that's Paul from now to fix the token.
Names on character sheets and tokens are flexible, right? They can be adjusted and adapted as as needed. No, no. Okay. Okay. Like right. So sort of disguise mode. Okay.
That's so
Paul,
good.
you remember the werewolf and how I could click on it and I had a macro. I will look at that macro and see if I can
Oh,
copy and
that'd be
paste
sweet.
it and see if I can screw with that. I'm not gonna promise, but I'm gonna see if I can make that work. Yes, let me. I don't think I need anything, but
Hmm? I think I updated it.
and
Yeah. Don't question that. Okay.
um, yeah. Let me see here. I do see that now. Okay. That NPC. On the MP streams, can you right click on yourself? Trying to figure out how to hide. If I hide myself, I can tell you how to. I do not know. I know we did it last. We've done it before, but crap.
Okay, I didn't mean to. Seriously? I can see you guys moving. No, see? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just takes a little bit to load. Maybe I just have to click it and wait a second. Maybe it just takes a little bit.
And that works.
Environments, portrait.
Paul, at some point I'm going to have to talk to you because with Hugh in the party, I'm not sure the archetype I was going to use will work.
What do you just like blast healing energy in bursts all the time? Every time you attack somebody, you give like a 30-foot burst of healing energy.
Uh, not that exaggerated, but uh, also unholy things are anathema to me. Um,
What's unholy have to do with anything? Undead isn't unholy. I don't get
no,
religious. That's shit.
that's there are discussions and mechanics that are gonna have to be. Uh, I might have
Hey,
to just make my barbarian.
it's gonna throw that much of a wrench in the wheel because I mean, you knew what I was gonna be before you went with the exemplar.
Uh, when I made the exemplar, it was still on the. Paul was still like, I don't know, man. So I don't know. We will see.
You can access your camera. Let's look at this.
Yeah, let's
No,
stop
no,
being
no, no, no.
mysterious about our characters and then just solve it.
It's nothing at level 1. Don't worry. So don't worry about it.
I was looking at the juggler archetype. That seemed fun. Completely useless.
What do you mean? That's going to come in so handy exactly once, but it's going to save our asses that one time.
Well, thinking maybe it's the camera setting because we did swap out this camera. This is the other camera.
Did you enable the wrong camera in the browser? Test to see if that works.
Yeah, come say hi.
Matt, one thing while I was in there adjusting you guys' tokens and setting stuff up for Paul, I noticed you, me, and Milo all have the multilingual feat.
Oh wow, okay, so that's a lot of languages.
I just thought that was it. Or that's a style of player right there.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess you guys probably have the more pragmatic languages than my character does. Maybe not.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't know who we're going to be talking to in this one.
One of you speaks Elven, right?
For sure.
Yeah.
We're both pointy ears.
I figured they're probably gonna have the Sylvan stuff covered. So
Hey, I have pointy ears too, but maybe a little different.
Fair point.
I
And
speak Empyrean.
that's pretty
I
good.
took that one too.
No.
Really?
Yeah, it seemed helpful.
Uh, that's pretty rare, and it's a celestial language.
Uh huh.
So I'm wondering if in our travels, like, because Erdored would,
No, I have other reasons for knowing this.
yeah, no, but Erdored would, during, like, sitting around the campfire, like, while he's sharpening his sword, he would say his prayer sometimes in that language. And so would you react or respond or let him know that you know it?
Nope,
Okay, cool.
definitely not.
Mm.
So I'll send you a DM with his full prayer
Ooh.
because you would know it then. I had Harad Duranarin.
We got to keep a tally.
Just call him Io or Iod. What either way.
Success.
Lighting effects look good. I'm in shadow. Okay, these are the headquarters of what was the organization called? Of Epoch? Epoch? E-P-O-P Epots. What the fuck is an Epots? Oh, some things for us to find out. Sort E-P-O-P-T-S? Epops? Epops? This is what the
It pops. It pops.
I'm bothered.
Can you type that in the chat for me? And then we'll have to get Marty a little desk lamp or something.
I do have my like painting lamp. I could bring it over here.
It's so weird that you and Paul are clearly in exactly the same room, but you're in the deep darkness.
Literally right next to him. Look, you can see Bucky right there. Well, remember, we didn't know how long. A budget crisis, you know. Okay. EP.
Okay. I had it spelled right. It just seemed so wrong. So
It spells Saint Pope backwards. Is that a clue?
Okay, so we are called the Epops. We are Epops.
Yeah.
People who gatewalked and disappeared are Epops. Oh. Wait. We are the Illuminated like everybody that did this is part of the Illuminated Consortium?
no, our small group, this party.
We've been invited to join the Illuminated Consortium, which is where we are here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Listen.
I feel like I would never use this word.
Epoch. I know.
Or what now?
We have to come up with a funnier one.
Oh. So now it all makes sense.
Eris. Eris is Evie.
Okay, so this is all right. So all right, fair enough.
There we go. I think we should start with what does Hugh look like?
Yeah.
What?
Um hue, brown hair, you know, medium length, uh, kind of like, you know, maybe medium long, you know, I guess brown eyes, kind of average. He's not particularly handsome, not particularly ugly. You know, 5'10", you know, whatever. He's wearing well, I guess actually under these circumstances he'd be dressed pretty plain clothes. He's not necessarily wearing like crazy like bard garb, but he would be wearing something that I think would probably look um I guess like not necessarily like noble fancy, but upstyled like a scribe or like a scholar or something like that. And when you meet him, he would introduce himself as Knox, and you don't have to worry about Hugh. Hugh is his stage name, but if we're here for to meet with Doctor Richardson, um, my friends call me Knox.
NOX or KNOX?
Um, Nox.
A pleasure to meet you, Nox. I am Iodharad Loranarin. And you would see, let me see if I can still, oh, I can't. Paul, can you share my art? Right click on my token, bottom left, the picture, and then show players.
If we both click on it, we can also see it.
I can't.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there you go. Milo, did you draw it?
Yeah, I did.
That's awesome.
It's amazing. He looks just like that. His skin, if it's in the light, his skin is it's not just a tan. There's almost a gold in his skin tone. And he's under his cloak and tunic. He's wearing a lattice weave, actually very similar to that ground texture right there. It's called lattice weave armor, and his shield is it'll catch the light and almost blind you. It's like a mirror. He's got a large sword at his hip, and yeah,
How do you pronounce his name, Tom?
Iod Harad.
Iod Harad. Okay.
You can just say Iod. Call him whatever.
Does he say you can call him that?
Yes, he would.
Okay.
He'd say humans especially have trouble with it. You may call me Iod.
Everyone has trouble with it, Io Tarad. Don't just assign it to the humans. I'm Phaedra. Pleased to meet you. Phaedra is she's on the shorter, slimmer side for an elf. She has these really pale blue eyes and dark hair, and she's dressed pretty nicely. She looks like she has pretty noble, similar to noble clothes, but maybe not quite that fine. No armor, shoes that were maybe not meant for adventuring. And she seems like a little green to all of this, a little bit nervous.
Okay. I would say, nice to meet everybody. My name is Iris, or you can just call me Evie for short. And when you look at Evie, Kitsune are not that common, right? But I'm assuming you've all seen Kitsune because they're not.
Ah, kids say, all right.
Yeah. So
We
she
would,
is.
if we haven't seen him, we'd be familiar.
Yeah, I think the ears would give it away. But she's on the smaller side. She's about she's like 5'3", small. Wears dark, flowy clothes. You can't tell if she has a tail or not because her clothes are nice and flowy, so you're not sure. But she does have her ears that kind of are sticking out. She has very fox-like features, very golden eyes, and you can kind of tell like she seems like she comes from money, but you're not really sure. And she is very light on her feet. You can sometimes you don't even hear her at all. Um, and she's a little shy, so she'll just say hello to everybody and nice to meet you.
I assume we're all here for the same reason.
Yeah, we got a summons from Dr. Richardson, right?
I
Do
think
we
it's
know Dr.
I think
Richardson?
I think it's Ridelson, but yeah, that one.
Ridelson?
I think so. I think. Yeah.
I
Oh,
suppose
what's
we'll
the name of the
find out
doc?
when we go in.
It's Dr. Edward Ridelson. ETWARDRITALSON. I wrote notes. I
ELS.
was excited to play. I was.
Etward? ETWA.
Edward, yes. Edward.
Tom, I hate Paizo.
Their names are bad.
Paizo's goddamn naming conventions are terrible. I'm sick of it.
Yeah. Right Tolson.
The names are bad.
Okay.
The names are bad. I will agree. But I think Epots is the worst.
He pops his
E-pops is a crime.
I think we need to change that somehow, make it sound cooler.
We
'cause
absolutely 100%.
I don't want to
Yeah,
be called
no.
an E-popped.
That is not what we're calling ourselves. We will come up with our own group name.
At least
Frankly,
Marvel
I
had the
think it should be the
snap.
I
first
don't
order
know.
of
I don't
business to
know.
bring
It's
up to the
good.
good
It's
doctor.
canon. He pops. It pops. This
Does
is
he
gonna be
pop?
good.
Nox, I've only known you for a moment, but I really think we're better than E-popped.
Yeah, I can't help but agree with that.
I will agree, yeah. I like Saint Pope better.
I could be a Saint Pope. Yeah.
We could all be a Saint Pope. I don't think popes have any power whatsoever in this world, so it won't have any problems at all.
Polish over here could be Saint Pope. That's for sure.
Well, more than you know. Just wait till you spend a while on the road with him. Shall we go in?
It's in the haircut, Mirror Man.
What does that mean?
It's just a very clean haircut.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
If you ever need a trim, please let me know. I do have some tools.
We'll see how this goes. I have a guy.
Are you bringing your guy on the road, Iotarod?
May have to.
I didn't realize we were afforded that kind of luxury, or I really would have brought a lot more people with me.
You have people? You people
I
have
do.
people?
I have people. My people have people, but unfortunately, none of those people are here. Fade will knock on the door.
Oh, I also forgot to mention, you can see that Evie has a kind of like a fan, like one of those fans, attached at her hip. Sorry, I should mention.
Is it bladed?
You can't tell from this angle. Yeah.
What? Is that Rydelston? What's wrong with his head? Oh yeah, I saw it, buddy.
Yeah.
That's. Oh, I'm sure he's not a bad guy.
Yeah, seems very much on the up and up.
Purple?
There we go.
There you go. Can you come
The
in?
walls didn't let me come in.
You can go first. Go ahead. Go ahead. EO. IO or EO?
Doctor.
Doctor.
Quite well, actually. some sort of witchy sorcery. They couldn't fool us. No, I do not believe so. Wasn't a waste. We cleaned up some followers of Zonkathon. That's always a good time.
Yeah.
Do we have a way to verify that beyond just a rumor before we go walking in there? I've heard wives' tales of seven arches. Do not recall.
I didn't write that one.
What's the food in the kitchen like?
Oh, yeah.
Vader will sort of take up a post in the kitchen, dishing people food out.
I would talk to Dr. Riddleston. My dear Edward. Eddie. Ed. Um, are we departing shortly after we've eaten, had respite here? Would we have assumed that, like, in terms of like having our things and our equipment, like our packs and all that stuff with us? Okay, I'm not going to be game breakingly stupid. All right, fine. We have our stuff. All right, that sounds good. I ate earlier, and I'll flash him like a wink and a finger point. I would assume if he's sending me on missions, he understands the nature of what I am. Okay.
Does contact have a name?
I mean, yeah, I suppose we're just like poking around, looking. Oh wow! All right, cool. In that case, yeah, that looks like a comfortable place to be. Yeah,
I,
this is smoking one.
I take a seat up next to Phaedra. after
Phaedra looks
Phaedra gave
pretty. She looks pretty distraught that people are eating anywhere other than at a table.
me- Yeah, they took the plates and went to like a living room.
Absolutely.
The wine too.
God, if you
Uh,
said that.
I would be very careful. But yes, he absolutely took his food and wine in here by the fire.
Okay.
Deeply
So,
uncivilized.
Asking to.
you won't have to be too perceptive to notice that, like, Nox is staring at you a little bit while you eat.
I would look over at Phaedra and ask, so have you worked with this doctor for a
What
bit?
is your I don't know, sneak DC? Sneak plus 10
Actually,
or stealth plus 10?
that's a good question. Yeah. It'd be 15, so you beat it still.
Okay. I just I would not say anything, but yeah, I notice. And you would notice that I notice.
Yeah, he's like loading his smoking pipe, but he's stealing glass. He's like, awkward.
You're not hungry, Nux?
No, I ate earlier. I'm good.
Wine?
Um,
Do not drink.
nah, I don't want to
wine.
get up. I don't want to get up for the glass.
Oh, I can
I'm comfortable.
absolutely get you some.
Don't trouble yourself. It's fine. Eat up. It's gonna be a long journey through the night. The man says. I don't know how we're traveling. I mean, if we're gonna just maybe get a wagon, we could get some shut.
Isle looks over his shoulder, sees the spooky ass doctor still in his view.
Yeah, is he standing in there while Evie and I are chatting over dinner? Or is he eating with us?
Okay, I probably would have asked that when he was in the kitchen, though.
All right, then Phaedra, Phaedra will say, "No, we went out on one small thing last week for him, and that's. I really don't know him any better than you do. I presume we all got the same sort of letter in the summoning us here after everything that happened.
Yeah, I was just curious. Is he also in whatever an epoch? Is that like what's going to
I
happen
must find
to
a better
us?
word. You mean the everything?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I mean, I don't know about you. Things have been a bit strange since everything happened. But so far, none of my veins have turned purple and lightning-y.
Yeah. Me neither. I might have to do a double check when I go to bed tonight, but like I have not noticed anything like that.
No, me either.
Oh, okay. Now if you're back, now yeah.
No, we're gonna.
We were talking about you and you weren't there.
Mhm.
His veins are all fucked up. Oh, hi, doctor.
Hey.
in his house eating his food.
Uh, yeah. So along with the like tattoo mark, the arch that we all have, um, the pupils of Iod's eyes look like that too. I forgot
Oh,
about that.
oh, yours are purple.
No.
They have
They
that
are
symbol?
they are yes. Essentially, my eyes have that symbol
What, the
for
demon
a pupil.
slayer?
That's friggin' weird.
Yeah. Like,
So
we would have
yeah,
noticed that right
let's
off the
ask-
bat.
I will be asking you about that. What's with your eyes? Eldorad, if you don't mind my asking.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
What um the I notice you
I was typing that while they were talking. Sorry.
you you carry you carry your mark um in your eyes, it seems.
I have the same one everybody else does as well, but yes, my eyes changed when I was away.
Does it affect your vision? You know, you see okay?
I see excellently. I see better than most of my kind, as a matter of fact, but I have since a child. Uh, no change there.
So, you know, just a look, just that's just a very, very unsettling look. You know, it works for you. You pull it off. So wait, you have the other mark? Where's the other mark?
Back of my neck, like most. And he would even, like, pull down his cloak. And you could see it, you know, at least the top of it.
Yeah. Yeah, like most? Yeah, like most.
Where's yours?
Um the shoulder. Yeah, on the shoulder.
Starts unbuttoning his pants. Well,
Oh, and we have it. We already have the deviant power, huh? Yeah. What about gate trippers? Gate trippers. Yeah. No. All right. I'll keep working on it.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, actually, I haven't spent too many time talking to too many of my other fellows in the consortium. Um, you know, did you get the weird hand? I got a weird hand.
weird hand. No. Oh, I have seen others with weird hands. How is your hand weird?
It's like one of them wizard mage's hands. But like a little I don't know, like creepy.
Well, I can set things on fire from far away.
Nice. That's a good one. Like this, and he waves his hand, and I don't know. We're in kind of a study library room. Are there
Don't
like any
start
like
a fire.
lanterns or candles in the room? Okay. Are they all lit? So everything's lit. Okay. then I guess I'd like kind of flare my hand, and the fireplace would stay, but the candelabras would go out, and then like flare it again, and the candelabras would go back on.
Mine would likely destroy the candelabra. It's a little more destructive than that. I have to be careful.
Wow. In the good doctor's line of work, that's probably a good talent to have.
I have a few. Here we go.
No, actually.
Oh, you tricky bastard.
You saw me do this.
Okay.
No. No, not even trying to. I was just screwing around. It's a parlor trick. We're in a parlor. It seemed appropriate.
What do you want from me?
I can hear that head shake from the other room, Phaedra. Don't do that.
I can
Puns are
hear
the
you.
highest form of humor.
I can hear you showing off in there. You're doing absolutely nothing to help your cause. Puns are the lowest form of humor.
What?
Good
We will
luck
have
convincing
words.
me not.
We will have words.
Good luck. I look
Alright.
forward to your inevitable loss.
I'll look at Phaedra and I'll be like, do you think his deviant power is super hearing?
No, I think he's just nosy.
What about roamers or travelers of the Iodera?
Well, that's how you say it. I've definitely been saying it wrong this whole time.
I feel like I say everything wrong all the time.
How do you say the curse, by the way? Is it obnibulate?
Sorry?
The curse that... Sorry, this is out of character. Like, how do you say the curse that the elves, you can't go walk through the gates without this curse, the ailment? It's like the obnubulate curse? Do you know
Oh,
how do you say it?
Omnibulate, I think.
Obnebulate? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have a hard time with that. I might just call it curse, and then that's what
Yeah.
I'll... Okay.
I'm really glad I decided not to be a bard that knows things.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow.
If I no, never mind. The Iodera, by the way, is the name in Elven for the elf gates.
Okay, and then the Ayudadara is the missing moment. God, these names are gonna kill me.
Wait, do we know that? Do we know that that's? I don't speak Elven.
that
I
is
don't
the
know
gate?
that that's the name for the,
Oh,
el-
okay.
the gates in the Elven.
Is the... Okay.
Yeah.
The word gates.
It just Iodara equals.
Ayudadara.
Yeah, it's your name.
That's right.
So that is what we all walked through
Okay,
last time.
the word gates, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So instead of Gatewalkers, he was like roamers of Iodara.
Nah. Look, no, you know,
That's such a mouthful.
It really is, yeah.
a little leafy.
Roamers of Iodara by Ayotharad Loranarin. It's the name of my memoirs.
That gave me a headache just to think about it. He's trying to make up for rolling badly.
He's feeling guilty already. Session 1.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
comes with time.
You son of a bitch. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Okay. I mean, are we?
Uh,
Yeah, we would probably talk about it and share what we knew about it.
We really shouldn't be in separate rooms because we're yelling back and forth a lot. But
Well, if the civilized people had come and eaten at the table with us, but I suppose now that we've finished, we could join
yes,
them.
well, I'm done now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'll
I'm happy to
come
wait.
over.
I
I'll
was,
head over to the couch too. Come on.
Doctor, do you have a plan to deal with the druids? Well, I would like some sort of assurance that the curse has been lifted. I'm not looking to fall over dead.
Evie, you can sit next to me on the couch.
Oh, you would
Uh,
see Evie. She would literally like sit like right in front of the fire, like on the floor. Okay, but I couldn't move the. If I'm there, I'm on the table.
We're on a
like,
grid,
I
Paul.
was,
We're on a
I was
grid.
trying to. She would be curled up right in front of the fire, like. It's beautiful, Paul. It looks great.
It is.
Okay, fine. Okay, you know what? Yes,
You know
I'm gonna
when
sit
the-
right next to Phaedra.
You know when animals have too thick of a coat and they can't tell that they're sitting
Yes.
too close to a heat source and they're well toasted?
Yep. What did you use it? How did
Never.
you? The page. Yeah.
Yeah, the doors make sounds when they
Heard
open. It's
that.
so good.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I like how the fire is.
It's pretty cool, huh, Paul? Screwing around with all those tools.
Looks great.
They are.
How long is the? How many days is the travel? Oh. Okay. We're going through a gate. I'm just kidding. I know.
Dr. Riddleston's private jet is very effective.
Mr. Magneto over here probably flies it himself. Ready. Did we take any of this food on our trip?
Not at all, I imagine, because they're horrible.
What? Horrible. I mean, they're druids, right? I mean, I'm sure they're pretty protective about their territory, but they're like nature. They're like nature hippies.
It's their fault the elves
Mm.
can't go there in the first place. They're the ones who brought the curse down upon the land.
Oh. So are you guys? I mean, so okay. For curse or no curse, are you guys even gonna be welcome?
Not as we are.
Probably not. No.
It's all right. I got just the trick. I have a disguise kit. I'm gonna rummage. I think my bag is in here, actually.
You
Here.
have a headband.
Yeah. Exactly. I have headbands. I have wigs. So we can do things.
I can
I mean,
just
honestly,
just style my hair
Nox,
over.
I can help you there. I'm really good at disguising.
Yeah,
If you guys need it, just let me know. I mean, a headband can go a long way.
I do want to see the two of you do a makeover on Iotarad very badly.
Yes,
think
just
Seth will do it.
Oh, that could be fun.
That door was
Actually,
loud.
just, just be careful.
Eddie.
Be careful of this area. It is the moneymaker.
What money?
How did I know? It's the shield. Nobody polishes his shield that good. He just loves staring at what he sees in the reflection.
I would probably take whatever I think would
Some
last in
glamour.
my bag or something. Like, let me, yeah. Bread for sure, yeah.
I mean, if we're thinking about provisioning, I didn't want to take it for granted. I figured he's got a carriage coming. He's got us all coming here. You know, I figured he's got to figure it out. But maybe we should.
Do you have a plate in front of you, Nox? Like, did you eat?
No, I wasn't hungry. I ate earlier.
Oh, I forgot one thing you may or may not notice. When Iodorod moves around, you could see low down on his throat, kind of a nasty scar, almost like his throat was slit.
Eeh. That's a near miss. Sure. I love the story there. Hey, where'd Eddie go though? He was popping out the hall.
I think he went to
Hey,
bed.
Is there
Let me see here.
At the
is there
bathroom.
somewhere I could like change into traveling gear? You know, maybe put a little.
Iod wouldn't be doing this in
strap on
character,
down.
but I'm looking around the map.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Like,
Yeah, we have to see everything you did,
upstairs.
Paul.
Was that the sound of people walking around upstairs, Paul?
Dark
Just
closets.
chaos of all the doors.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
Where we go?
I'm just looking around at what he did. This room?
Oh, okay, I'm coming back.
Oh, I can't see it.
It's the actual.
It's too dark.
It's perfect. Right off the dining room. Yeah, I don't know about
Well, that's
Isn't
Okay.
the same
The
one.
door's loud.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
very-
a big house.
Oh, I'm back outside. All right.
You may want to stop eating. I'm going to be loud.
Okay.
I'm going to stay in here.
Oh, equipment. Here, I'll cover. I can cover for you. Let's play some piano.
Hold on.
It's unfortunate that the piano's in that room and not in the study.
Bailey through the door. Nox, hit the low notes.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You know, it's a long journey ahead. Here, I think I have the perfect thing. Let me see if I can drop it in the Discord. Yep. All right. Hopefully you can play that.
That is the perfect montage carriage music.
There you go. There you go. And fade out.
Yeah, it's almost like one of those montages where like somebody falls or trips or something funny, happens.
I think we should head
Ready?
out.
Yes.
As will ever be.
We're having fun on your map.
I've equipped my traveling beard.
Wait, let me close a few more doors really fast. Sounds great.
Wow, that montage must have been a lot longer than we thought it was. Oh,
Oh,
no.
lasts forever.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, whoa.
And is that kind of greenish wall, is that where we're not allowed past, technically? The elves?
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Gatewalkers is a much better word for it. The caravanserai is like a little covered wagon, like you would imagine for like a traveling witch or something like that. Yeah.
Doctor, how many are in the consortium? Thousands in the consortium.
Well, we're not going to affect a name change if this is already a thousands big group of people. That's some bureaucracy right there, you know.
We'll have our own name though, because
Change
we're
starts with
obviously
individuals, Knox. We have to start small, or we'll never get anywhere.
we are the best of the best. We can have our own name.
Illuminated consent. The lit crew of EPOPs? How about that? The lit crew of EPOPs.
Why
EPOP
would you
lit
keep
crew.
EPOPs? Why is that the word that you would keep?
EPOPs
You choose
own
everything
Of all of
except
them,
for
why
EPOP.
is that one?
Illuminated
EPOPs just own
Gatewalkers.
the whole thing.
That terrifying, horrible place.
Lepstadt. Why do I have the
Why
feeling
are
like we should have
terrifying
stopped them
mental-
or
I know.
asked
He
them
kept
something like,
asking us. And I'm like,
okay. Like, what?
there's something we'd
You were
Who's
so ominous, and we
Oh,
asked nothing of you.
It's,
Paul,
it
if there's
seems-
something our characters would think to ask,
Yes.
but us as players haven't.
Oh.
But we didn't.
I didn't ask that one. Yeah.
Hopefully
That's the
far
key one.
away.
I call
Never to
BS on
attend.
the other ones because those ones are in character that our characters absolutely would have asked. Yes, well, we are not our characters.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
those are some big books.
Those are some big
She
books.
seems capable on many levels.
This is a
Right.
woman after my own heart. I like her quite a lot already. Frankly, significantly more than the Doctor, if I have to choose between.
If you had to choose, I mean, I feel like it's not competition there.
There's
No.
no
No.
glowing varicose veins in the face.
No, just her eyes. But somehow this one's very comforting.
Crew's, Lit Crew's pretty judgmental. I'll make a note of it.
Oh yeah, we should probably. Okay, yeah. Now let's admire
Yep.
her from up front.
Doctor!
He has good hearing. He might have heard it.
Who are we? We just showed up. We don't know anything about this town or what's going on. What kind of help could we
Yeah,
could
what do
we
you
be?
need?
Muscle.
Me? Oh, you can call me Knox.
We were hoping you would have the confirmation.
Yes.
Well,
Wiley,
it's been
do you
good,
have any
everyone.
first-hand- Sorry, you've never tested it yourself, and it seems like you don't have any first-hand accounts from anyone that
Yeah.
you trust. So you're sending us disposable unknowns in?
But like,
Phaedra, Phaedra just looks back and forth between her own scholarly outfit and Fiorana's scholarly outfit, and is like, I.
Yeah, is she not holding a bow like in the picture?
I- We were sent to do this. I walk across the bridge. Fine. We have a headband. Mhm.
I mean,
Sounds simple enough. I mean, yeah.
yeah.
Why are you? Are you not? Is she an elf? Okay. So, I mean, Knox and the Fox. Is this how this goes? Because you guys are all like toast if you try to go through the wall, right? Like,
Yeah.
Paul, the curse. I forget. Tom forgets. Yeah, and you can decide if I wouldn't know. Is it like disease, or does it like drop you dead right away?
Yeah, like, do we melt immediately or?
Fuck.
Amnesia.
cool.
I
Paul,
I
can I
mean, if
tell if she's on the level about the accounts that she's heard of this curse not being here?
Yeah, I'm as an elf. I'm gonna.
She sincerely believes what she's telling us. She really is a coward, and she's just too afraid to test it. Okay.
Fine. The doctor sent us here. I will test it.
I mean, on
Uh,
the security of she knows a guy that knows a guy.
I could go around and ask. If you needed me to, I mean.
I was playing a different kind of character. I'd be like, we could grab an elf, throw him across the bridge.
I'm very persuasive if you find an elf.
Was the curse?
I don't know if you're that persuasive.
Was the curse the reason for the illegality of an elf going into the city? Or is it just we hate elves? Or, but
No, I think they couldn't go in the city, right? They were banned from going to the city, I thought?
No, they hate elves. They're awful and they hate us.
Yeah.
It's sort of a mix, from what I've heard.
That's not
whatever caused the curse, caused any elf that went near those gates to perish. And the Druids took up stewardship because this was one of the ancient realms controlled by the elves before the Starfall. So they may have started out as protectors, but they are rather zealous now.
Protectors is
Yeah,
a word
you're
for it.
correct.
They're blasphemers and they drove all the elves out with their horrible ways.
I mean, I get that. That's pretty much government everywhere, right? Like, sits around for too long and it just starts going crazy.
Well, no, some governments are good.
So it's
Oh?
safe to say it's your
Is that
first
right?
times visiting here.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never been anywhere near this.
This is crazy close for an elf to
Yeah.
already be.
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
Well, okay. So, but it is totally fine for non-elf tourists to go up to the arches and say, hey, we're paying our respects and here we are, right? Well, why not? We're not causing any trouble. I mean, do they need the tourism cash or what? I mean, what's I don't know, what's the tavern scene like?
I mean, I
don't think it should be myself or I or Tarad. I think if one of
Yeah,
us
I
gets
was-
caught, then we're in real trouble already. So it
Yes.
should be one of you two.
I mean, Nox, I'm okay carrying it if that's all right with you.
Go for it.
All right. I will take it. Yeah, it just went in there.
Yes, let's do it.
Sister, we are women in disguises. You don't have any
We
idea.
really are, yeah. They don't care about kitsune or anything, right? It's just elves.
Good thing I travel human.
What?
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 What do you mean? What good thing I travel human?
Yeah, me too.
Like I'm not an elf.
But
Yes.
but you understand the implication that good thing I travel human implies that you aren't actually.
Words is words. It's
In
fine.
which case-
Don't worry about it.
I think Phaedra looks at Iotrad and goes, I genuinely don't know if he didn't understand what he said or if he's lying to us.
I assume he's lying, but I base that off of nothing.
I assumed she just didn't understand.
See? We will compare notes later and see which one of us is right.
Great.
Oh, I mean, if we're gonna have it, we're gonna use it, folks. That's the tape. I packed my own. I just want to get in the spirit. I don't want to be left out.
I didn't disguise myself.
I have to
Yes, fucking-
pencil.
Okay, question. If I have like disguise, can I disguise other people? It doesn't say I can, but I was hoping. Because I would totally help Nox disguise himself.
the one that doesn't need it.
You guys didn't want it!
Like,
You guys said
no,
you
we-
had it! I know, but he looked like he was having fun with it. Look at him
He's-
right now.
He's traveling as human. I don't know what.
He has his own beard that he keeps putting on and off. He seems like he's got it.
He puts up beard.
Iota's taking like tape and trying to like bend the point of his ears down.
Howard, you need
Okay,
a
I
wig.
don't.
Can I
I
help
have never
you?
used
No,
one of these
no,
before.
no,
You
no.
must
Okay,
wear a wig.
okay,
Get your wig.
I would help you. I would help then. I would help you too. If you wanted it, at
Yes,
least.
of course, of course.
Okay.
Please.
If I do not die from the horrible disease, I do not want to die from the druids either.
No.
No, get him this like long black wig. It's shaggy,
no,
it's sexy, it's gonna look great. He's gonna love the way his shield looks when he's wearing this wig.
They will notice. I'm pretty sure they're looking for ears, so I think that's the one thing you definitely have to cover. And I do have disguise, and I have a feat where I can disguise quickly, like within minutes. Disguise myself quickly. It doesn't necessarily say myself, but it also doesn't say other people. But let's just say I'm good at disguising, so maybe I take longer than a couple minutes, but I will disguise you to where your ears are not pointing.
Yes, please take your time.
Yeah. Have some makeup kits, you know, like. Because what about your eyes? They don't care so much about our brand or our tattoos, right? It's just
Those aren't elven.
yeah.
Yeah, far from it. That's the
Is Evie's visible?
Yes.
Like, where?
Yeah. Yeah. She's kind of got a lot of hair though, so like, you know, she's got her ears though, but she does have like a lot of hair.
But is
Oh, her
visible?
brand?
Yeah.
Her tattoo?
Yeah.
Or her ears. Oh no, her tattoo is not because her hair is always covering it. But it is on on the back of her neck like everybody else.
Phaedra's is on the palm of her left hand.
Okay. Do you hide your hand or do you keep it pretty open?
She hides it, but doesn't really attempt to hide it around you guys. But she will wear it. She wears gloves most of the time.
Is there anything we should be on the lookout for? Do I have to press a button on this recorder before I go in, or is it recording everything? Activate or turn on? Okay.
It won't make a noise or light up or do
Yeah.
anything very obvious, will it?
It's gonna be one of those video games where we have to defend a spot.
Yeah. Stay in one spot for the next 5 minutes while the ogre shields come at you. Oh boy, so it'll only make a loud shrieking noise for a round or two while the gods are alert to our position.
Oh God, it makes noise.
Note to self.
Hmm.
And
In
why is there
revision,
this red swirling light on the top of it? Is that
in,
important?
in revision 2, remove smoke machine.
Mhm.
Does it just look like a little recorder? Like, how big is it?
Yeah, it was like a glass tube that you had.
Do I have to hold it
like
like?
a giant like TV cathode ray tube. Is it weird? Do you want me to hold? Do you want me to hold
No,
it?
it's
Pass it
okay.
off as
It's
some kind of
okay.
like, EWI. Right? Like, it's a magic wind instrument. Well, you never seen one of these.
Let's do this.
Actually, that's not a terrible idea.
It's not
That's
the worst
actually
idea because if
really
it
not
goes
a
off,
terrible idea.
you can say it's an
Yeah,
instrument.
I could quite sell that.
Sounds good.
It is
Yeah,
time
for
for a
coffee break.
break.
That's a good idea. This seems
Okay.
like the moment. Okay.
How you feeling so far, Paul? It is. It is. Yeah, no, that's hopefully we're in a few fights and like he saves our lives before we figure it out. It's like if he was revealed right now, there might be issues. Liking it. Yeah, absolutely. No, it does. It's okay. I named my character in the Paizo style, so. It's well, especially because you want one on your stream, but then yeah, you need the game, and then you need. I'm looking shit up over here, also. Yeah, the amount of multitasking you will find yourself doing. So don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to pause, especially if you're looking stuff up, because then all of a sudden you'll look down and we're like 3 rooms away from where you wanted to.
But yeah, Tom, look at the Valentine's Day gift Pog with me.
Wait, is that just
Just
Wingspan
themed
with
differently?
dragons?
Yeah,
That kicks ass.
yeah. Because, you know, he doesn't like birds, but I wanted to play it. And so we got a middle ground.
Extremely good. yeah, sure.
Let's do that when Carp was here.
Yeah, it said I lost just AV.
Yeah, I'm excited to play it. It looks fun. I never got to play Wingspan though, either, but I heard they're really fun.
It's a great game.
Tombirds. Yeah, his audio's. Are you looking at that? His audio was louder. What about now? Ah.
Oh.
Meant to do it. Mila, did you read Onyx Storm?
Not yet.
Or do okay.
It's on my
I wasn't
list.
gonna say anything anyway.
I'm waiting for my copy from the library.
Oh, nice.
Have you read it?
Yes, I finished it.
Is it
I can
better
always-
than the second one? I've heard it's better.
It is better because I feel like the second one, all I did was argue, and it was just yeah, it was better, but
I've heard it's
I can
better,
also
but it
send
ends
it.
on a cliffhanger.
Yes.
Yeah.
It does. It does. As always.
That's annoying.
I know. But it was expected, I feel like, you know? Didn't you say
Mhm.
she was going to write like 5?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, well, I know we're not gonna get a bunch of answers. That's okay. The Throne of Glass one, though, I do recommend it. I made Paul read the first one, but he doesn't read, so we listened to it.
I'm trying to listen to more books. I did that a lot, and I feel like my attention span went away for a while. And now I feel like I could probably do it again.
Yeah, I can't listen to them. I don't think I listen. Why are you laughing? Oh, I didn't even see him. Oh, it's because his camera's not. Oh, there it is. That's amazing.
I remember when you got that.
Sorry, it took so long.
Looks like from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
That was a great party when you got that.
Yeah, that was an amazing party. Lauren owns that forever, for sure. Got tired of my lack of ability to emote, you know. It's difficult.
It'll be much better now. Dumbass.
Carp, you're really setting a high standard here. I think we demand a new skeleton for every game.
I only have so many.
Better start collecting.
I don't think I'm not.
No, I'm
Yes.
here. I was just my coffee was heating up and it wasn't done heating up. You're good though. You can go. I got my headset. Rude.
I've realized I have a problem.
You're the one who got me a wireless headset. Remember?
Gave her the ability to walk away.
Recorder. Okay, but thinking back on what Nox said, I do think it's kind of advantageous for him to carry it. Nox, what do you think?
Yeah, that does make sense. I will just play it off like it's my instrument.
Yeah, that was actually really smart. I didn't know it was that big. I didn't realize. A large hourglass, yeah. Okay.
All right, experts, disguise us, please.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah. Do I get to roll if I'm helping?
Let me see. I don't know. There's no use button, so.
Oh yeah.
All right. Somebody roll their deception skill.
I got you.
Yep.
But you remember, I'm coming back from not playing for a really long time. Okay. Do I click it right here, Paul? Yeah.
We're gonna have to fight every druid in the city.
We got this.
There we go. I'm looking good.
What do you mean? What? Are you claiming the roles? I asked Evie to disguise me.
Okay. I'll do both. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh.
Nobody wants my help. Fine.
Oh yeah, look at
No, it's fine. I'm just putting on my beard over here. It's cool.
Strange, do you disguise yourself often,
that.
Nox?
I'll take that one, Nox.
You're already in a disguise.
Oh.
Evie, I look like a clown.
Evie does everything but cover the ears.
Evie, you can still see
Yeah,
my
you look
ears,
great,
and I look like
but
a
it's
clown.
just the ears. I got distracted by Nox over there. That doesn't even look like him.
Evie,
Okay.
this is purple lipstick, Evie.
How does Favors' ears look
from
more
the
elven?
ears.
I don't think
It distracts from the ears.
I don't think that's going to work. I'll just
Nox, can you help me out, Nox?
please fix this.
We've got two good rolls and one bad. I don't know what's going on here. Roll one more time, Nox.
Done
Come
your
on,
roll
Nox.
again?
Yeah, you got it. You're helping Phaedra. and me. The makeup looks great, but the ears have not been covered.
It doesn't. It doesn't look great. These aren't my colors at all.
There we go.
Hey, there you go,
Thank
Nox.
you.
All right.
Yeah, I know my way about around
Three-
the disguise.
Yeah,
Three
you
good,
do.
one bad. I think the druids could go to hell.
She's lying.
Yes, I don't care about your opinion.
Yeah,
Anyway,
do we like her anymore? No, just kidding.
I don't think I do.
Yeah.
Why not?
I think she called herself coward way too many times.
Phaedra and Ion are like, screw her. She was our expert.
Lay down.
Uh, where do we think the point is where the curse would hit you? Because I agreed to just march on through and do past that first.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, I was leading the way, maybe even by a few feet, maybe with Phaedra in the back. Like,
Definitely.
watch me,
Definitely in the
Phaedra. I know you have some magics. Cast everything on me if something happens. I don't know what will work. Probably nothing. And then go back and slay that woman if something happens to me.
I'll kill her.
I don't say that lightly. That's against my nature.
Oh yeah, that seems a little out of pocket.
Well, listen, I'm anti-dying. It's
I'll
I
help
don't like.
Phaedra.
I don't
but
want to
pro
do it.
murder. Anti-dying, but pro murder.
No. I wouldn't go that far. But from beyond the grave, I'm not against revenge.
All right, good luck,
That's
Iron.
fair. I'll give him this.
If I pass through there and I die, she sent me to my death, and that's I don't consider that a friend, to put it lightly.
Well, it's
I
not going to
take
get
care of
any
her.
better no matter how long we dilly-dally here, so I think
Mhm.
sooner through the gate, sooner dead. Alive.
So, like he might walk through with a group, like move on ahead of you guys and just kind of walk through with some other group.
We'll watch to see if he feels bad.
Yeah, he steps in. I'm assuming he's fine. You're like, roll up a new character. He would walk a little bit past the gate, turn around and give like a little salute, and then step off to the side to wait for them without it making it look like he's, waiting for people to walk through the gate.
All right, congratulations on not dying.
No.
Not loud. No louder than him talking about, well, I hope I don't die.
Yeah.
No, that I would say that, but I would be subtle about it. Say that sort of okay, you know.
I'm 100 feet away. You're yelling it.
Congrats!
Wow.
Congrats on not dying!
I have to play him a song to celebrate.
They can't tell you're an elf.
Our disguise has worked! I'd look over at Phaedra to see how they're feeling.
Time to go inside. Seems like he's
Ready?
not dead. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then I'd walk through.
Just the center of town, right? We just go straight in.
Yeah, we're wanted people in here. We just need to head straight towards the plaza.
Do we have a?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do we do a plan for being legitimately getting into the Arches Plaza?
Do we need one?
I don't know, but if they ask us for a reason we're going in and we don't have one, then we are going to look pretty.
We're here to pay our respects.
That's a good reason.
If it's a sparsely
I-
guarded front gate, I could probably work a little magic and make a friend that might let us.
Iod openly wears a pendant with the symbol of Alceta, who's the goddess of teleportation. So, and change and transition, and so kind of she semi overlooks the elf gates as a god. So, Iod would definitely come across as a pilgrim going to visit the plaza. So if we're going as a group, I can march ahead.
Can I ask a clarifying question? And I'm sorry if it's a dumb question, but okay, so
No, you may not.
I don't know if he's saying
Not
anything.
if it's dumb.
Like, okay, so these elven gates, they're elven teleportation gates. They're guarding them. Are we allowed to use them, or they're guarding them because people are not allowed to use them?
They'd be guarding them because it's like a holy site. They're not functional.
They're not functional anymore. It was just
Yeah.
that one time.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I just needed to
No,
clarify.
it's a fair
Thank
question.
you.
No, the ancient elves used to use them to travel all around the world. We actually don't know what the hell's going on.
hmm
Even beyond what's going on in Gatewalkers, the 7 gates that are in 7 Arches are like a mystery because they've been kind of locked off from the elves for,
yeah.
I don't know, God knows how long.
Yes, because of those horrible druids.
So they were the elves' gates, and then they banned them from their own gates.
That's right. They drove
Hmm.
all of the natives elves out,
Well, there was the
And-
curse.
which they brought upon their own heads.
Right. Okay.
Phaedra, am I picking up on a real animosity towards these druids?
This is just what I always learned, is that they were awful people and they drove the elves out and inflicted a curse upon them, and it never seemed as though they had any redeeming qualities, and so far I'm not
It's-
hearing any.
And then
Phaedra
did they-
is an anti-Druidite.
Well, and then the city, right, has like a giant wall around it, so they built a wall around the wall or around the city, right?
Yes.
So you couldn't get
But
in.
they're the ones who built the wall. The wall.
They built a wall. Usually,
And they probably tried to make us pay for
Yeah,
it.
no,
Pudding,
we're
huh?
walking in.
we're going. Hey, I didn't say anything. It's just a wall. I think we should have. I like your plan. I think it'll. So you're in the lead then?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we like acting like we're not traveling together? Or are we?
No, we can be together now.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
more just I was the guinea pig. To
So if you
see
died,
if-
we don't know you.
Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, that was an elf that tried to get in. Good thing we're not. but everything's cool. So yeah, we would travel together now.
Okay.
And so yeah, I'll lead the way. Yeah, not like ahead of everybody, but we're traveling as a pack. But I would make sure my amulet is front and center on my chest. I'm looking on that map, and I'm not sure exactly how to get to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Lucky.
It's a druid in disguise.
Get him, Bucky.
He got you guys.
This place isn't as scary as I always heard.
Is the town itself like active, or is the town quiet? Do we know what Gorgos are?
Do we?
We can get to our
Just-
character
Like my character.
Just drag
sheet.
our tokens onto a corner of the map. It'll help you do all your mechanics.
Oh, okay. Bucky, not right now.
We doing secret or just rolling?
It worked.
It worked and it made a little do-do-do. Did mine roll? I did though. So it's not on there anymore. I saw it on the screen. Dang it.
What are you doing over there?
Okay, I definitely had the little button. I pressed the button. You guys saw 4 dice, right?
I saw your dice go,
Thank you.
and then you made it vanish. Did you get a bad result and then you made it disappear?
Yeah, that's
You're
what
like,
it was.
Oh, I gotta roll again.
No, okay.
Oh, there we go.
I rolled so much better the first time. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what I rolled. Okay. I clearly. Oh, well then. Okay.
Yororad, do you know what a Grogan is?
Some sort of Fey dogs. Creatures that come from the first world. It is quite strange for there to be many of them, especially enough to affect a town. They're the kind of thing somebody might see at night in a deep forest. You'd see one of them. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, all right. That's really bizarre. If it's usually like a solitary fey creature, right? Like
Yeah, I'm
and
not sure if it's
packs of them
solitary.
have been attacking the town to the point where they're low on. Like, how many guards have died to these attacks? Like, as long as since the gate situation? And so as long as the anti-elf curse has also been down.
Something from the first world once in here too.
If it was an anti-elf curse, it would have been an anti-fey. I mean, there's a bridge there, right? You guys
There
would know
is.
better than me.
There is, yes. Interesting. Yeah, so we stroll into the plaza if nobody stops us.
Very
The
respectfully
magic of the
scroll.
first world is
Respectfully.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
I would, as I walk past them and start heading towards the south end there, around the ropes, I would murmur to the group, be ready for anything once Nox's little toy is activated. And I would start to just like slowly walk around the circle.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's what that's like.
Yeah, it's awful. Isn't it?
Um, if any of you is looking directly at Harad, you might notice it's almost like a subtle shimmering light passes from him and into his shield. It's still his shield is on his back, but
Does it get extra shiny?
uh, just slightly. And if you
Ooh.
get within a few feet of me, you can see what you get.
Yes, get a bit closer, Nox. Join up.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, that's a nice macro.
My shield is so good, it protects you within 30 feet or 15 feet.
That's really cool. As we're walking behind a tree, I will subtly cast a cantrip. And I'll take this glass tube and I'll start fiddling with it, and a reedy kind of wind sound, like a light flute sort of sound comes out of it. No, this is just like fake ass. Like I make my own background music and theme music as I to fit my situation.
Purely theme. I love it. That's really good.
But it at the
What is
GM's
it?
discretion, it can give you a bonus, and that's what that spell effect is.
What does it sound like? Like what's this?
I'll drop something for you.
All right.
I was born in the darkness.
That's nice.
No, what is that from?
That's Bane.
What's backgammon? I don't get.
Oh, is it coming because I've got the echo sound?
Yeah, you've got a little bit of the Bane voice going on.
You were
Oh.
born in the darkness.
Yeah, there we
you
go.
merely adopted it.
There you go.
Excellent.
I'm waiting for before I take one more step. I'm waiting for the music drop. Nice.
Yeah. Hey, this is a respectful place.
Do I
Listen,
know what is? Do I know any of the druids like honorifics, like sir, or like what would they? What would be the proper way to address this guy? If there is anything special. Okay. Sir Oaksteward, may we approach the arches in Alcetta's name? Oh, we've traveled so far. This is as close as we can get. Oh, I see.
Phaedra
Yes,
bursts into tears and goes, "Please, we've come so far. We've come so very far, and I lost my cousin through one of the arches, and I just wanted to be closer to her. Please, won't you let us come in?" And she's really gonna try to make a show of it and like get him to look her way while trying to get them to like go in
Yeah.
the place.
Phaedra, over here.
This I was not
He
expecting.
turns.
My companion is so distraught.
Fantastic. 2 or 3 rounds sounds like a great amount of time for them to play this silly thing. Fader absolutely collapses in this man's arms. She like is completely distraught. She's really playing it up as much as she possibly can.
Sorry. I was talking to you the whole time. I'm so sorry. I said Knox and Fox, let's go.
Knox and Fox is like,
Oh yeah.
But
we
I
got
would
the
Look,
say
elves and Knox and Fox.
I would tell you I would be like, let's go to the closer one so that way the guard up here doesn't see us.
that is less spectacle than what I was doing.
The
So
right in the middle with your music playing
Standing in
yeah,
the
I'll
middle with
cut
the
the
tube
music.
above your head.
at the boombox. Mhm. Okay. 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 Well, okay, what if we were, because we don't have to be like staying still, right? We could be slightly moving around while the guard is also moving around, right? Like we could be like, wait, how do you pinpoint? Oh, shit. Okay, then maybe we should
Okay,
go like right.
you hold them, and I'll
What?
go distract the other guard.
Okay, okay, that sounds good. I'm sneaky, so I'd probably be like right here, hidden like here next to the gate, behind the tree.
Okay. I am no help with any sort of deception. So I'm going to stand here as the last resort to stop them from entering.
Blind them with your shield. Okay. Thanks.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh God. Really hope music doesn't start playing. And I'm crouched down too. I'm not just standing.
Yes, I'd be moving the other way to intercept him specifically. I will ask him about the Grogan attacks. Who would I talk to if I wanted to lend aid in defense of the city? That's fine.
Stop funny, you son of a bitch.
Okay, I can get out. Okay. Mm. Mama.
I'm sure I can track her down. Thank you, Constable. Uh,
Steve.
I genuinely don't understand why it's so funny.
That's it's,
Okay, yeah.
Oh, damn it!
Okay.
I
Well, I
asked
have very baggy
specifically.
clothes, so I
I
would
asked
definitely.
specifically.
You did great, Phaedra.
Thank you.
uh, I guess getting the hell out of there.
Quick, I'm distraught. Lead me away.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, like yeah,
It's just been overwhelming.
I'm trying to
yeah.
cover the
And we'll even
purple.
leave like through the southern area, like a different way that we came, just to
Hmm.
whatever exit is closest to get away
Is it
from
like
the
the
arches.
same? Is it like the same purple as our doctor? Oh gosh. Okay, I'd cover it with like the mini.
Watch out!
Paul, we getting any XP for that? As a player, I gotta ask these questions. It should say on there what XP we get.
Character. Oh,
You take
There.
back.
oh, okay.
Can we find a little side alleyway and tuck the thing into a bag or
Yeah. Make sure
something
it's super hidden.
concealed, very
Yeah.
concealed?
Yeah. Would hide it.
Delightful.
Mm,
I mean, as much as Ione wants to look around this forbidden elf town with this glowy thing that we are not supposed to have. This is the mission, and we should finish the mission.
yes. Okay.
You said it wasn't going to light up.
Also, no.
No.
But your theory that they can walk through the gates, elves can walk through the gates, we have tested it clearly, as you can see, with no help from you.
You're welcome.
Well, you should maybe say thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna hand it over.
What does it tell you?
Hmm. Mm. Okay, wait. 1 second, 1 second. I'm sorry. So you're telling me they didn't have to go through these gates because you knew that the 7 arches were outside of these gates with Bolin?
We were confirming. Well, yeah, that is true. That does seem.
Yes.
That is
Mm, mm.
Do you know what it was?
Be lying. I don't trust her anymore.
what?
She sent you guys
That's
to your death, maybe.
well. If she
Like,
says she isn't lying,
oh, well, if you said no straight up, I mean, just find it like we didn't necessarily have to send Phaedra and I'm sorry, Tom. I'll get there. I'll get there. But we
don't
didn't
you worry
necessarily
about
have
it.
to. We didn't necessarily have to send them. We could have just tested the gates really quickly. I mean, Nox and I could have went, done it, come back out. We didn't have to use them as test dummies to see if elves can go through the gate,
To be
right?
fair, I'm not sure you could have done it by yourselves.
It took all of us.
Well,
And I don't think there was any stopping Iode from marching
true.
through that gate. He seemed pretty
Sounded like
confident
he
that he
wanted to
wanted to
try
be the
it.
one to death test it.
Just
Again, glad you made it.
so glad you didn't die.
Thank you.
Mm. Mm. Oh, Nox, is that the same person the guard was laughing about with you?
The very one, yep.
Hmm.
All right, where is
Lemma.
Lima?
On the southern border of the wall.
Sorry, I might have missed it. Is that like where the Wildwood is where we're going? That we're meeting with?
Druid
Where Lima
Council
lives?
lady.
She's a mid-member.
On the outside of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Like there, some.
Mm-hmm. And the Wildwood, right?
No, Wildwood's
That's where
different.
Bolin is. Oh yeah, that's where
Midler.
Bolin is. We're going to Lima first and then Bolin.
She might have some information about where Bolin is exactly.
And
That's a long walk. Are there any horses at this caravanserai?
Are you getting tired, Nox?
And we just walked all the way across town and all the way back. That's all we did.
Yeah, it does seem like we have to walk across town again.
that was rather easy.
I wonder if they have ferries on the canals. Do you think so?
Oh no.
Gondolas.
That would be nice.
That is so true. Yeah, is there no transportation on the canal there? None?
How's the
Men
public
with little
transportation
hats
of
and a
Seven Arches?
striped shirt.
That sounds horrible. What an awful look.
Yes, no, they do not look good, but it is it's tradition.
Hmm.
Good ancient elven tradition. Straw hats. Striped
That's-
shirt.
No wonder
Was
they've
Phaedra's
been
not
banned.
Elven?
Yes, it's in Keonan back home. We do not allow such things, but Seven Arches is old fashioned.
You are from Keonan?
Yes, from Gringold.
That is not too far south of where we are now. recall my geography serves me.
You're correct. This is actually the closest I've been to home in some time.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, oh okay. Okay.
Okay, cool.
That makes more sense because the guard brought her up too, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Vine Hall. Oh,
Back to where we
nice.
just came from.
Yep.
We
Especially
came-
if players do not go from point A to B to C
Mm-hmm.
and do exactly what's written, it's sometimes hard to find the information you need.
Mm-hmm.
Now you see, Paul.
Have
Not
you seen
that.
any good places for lunch on the way, since we're going back exactly the way we came?
Ooh, good tavern.
Yeah,
That'd
what
be
sort
good.
of place is Vine Hall to begin with? Is it like the town hall?
Ooh.
No.
Oh.
I don't trust anything druid that starts to go down the wicker path.
Yes, my prejudice is spreading.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Probably. Oh, if you got a good one, yeah.
Oh. I guess that makes sense. All the way down there?
That's super intriguing until you tell us where it is. Yeah.
We're thinking somewhere on the way or near the Vine Hall.
Yeah. Is there nowhere?
I just want a sandwich for lunch. We can go to the cabaret tonight. I presume, unless we're dead by then.
Oh, that's fair. I do have some bread if you all want some.
No, 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 no. We are going
Okay,
into a
okay.
city. We will get something good.
Okay.
Street tacos, Ancient Elven.
And then there were food carts in
Ancient
the
Elven,
hall that
yeah,
we walked
Ancient
through.
Elven.
We're gonna have
Yeah,
to
I
pass
heard they're
by that
from
one.
south of the border there. I mean of the wall.
Yes, I would like the lamb halal with white sauce and red sauce, please.
Mm,
From the halal cart.
Ah, now you're talking my language. That's
sounds great.
uh,
They're cold, yeah. Oh, that guess that makes sense.
You have to give us money first.
Oh, the quaking stacks. Okay.
Library.
Yeah. And then the barracks are just where the yeah. He won't take you serious.
We
Mm,
should avoid the barracks and the justice house for sure.
yeah.
It's ridiculous enough that we're going into the Vine Hall.
The Justice House is where our PCs are supposed to be by now after really failing everything that happened in the plaza.
Before we go in the Vine Hall, do you think, I mean, I'm not too keen on druid ways, but they won't have anything where if you step in and you're an elf, something could happen, right?
I don't know. They
Magic?
might have
Anything?
any sort of. They might have something like that. Who can say?
Right. I'm just more nervous for you both.
hey, I think they probably were counting on that curse to do most of the
That's
elf
fair.
keeping, but
Yeah.
it's it's worth digging the old memory banks if there's that kind of magic.
hmm Only because if they knew the rumors that we knew of elves being able to bypass the wall, they might have had some different security measures that.
The good
course.
thing is they've been quite busy with the attacks
That's
on the
true.
town. They're being attacked from Fae. They're being attacked from their
Right.
own corrupted druids. They're
Right.
pretty busy.
Okay. Well, if you aren't worried, then.
I'm not going to worry about something we have no way to know.
Lima? Lima?
It's good to know.
Mhm.
The caravansary that we're at, is it near this tannery, this Seven Sisters over here?
You want to go to the tannery?
What? Did I say something out loud?
You've just been looking at it for approximately a minute and a half straight.
I mean, you never know. One man's trash is another man's treasure. You never know what places might be getting rid of. Give me a second. I need to look for something. Oh, maybe about a minute.
Suit yourself, Knox.
So just nonchalantly, Knox would take a walk by the tannery over there. Is there a pretty obviously refuse pile on the edge of the property or around somewhere? Okay.
Okay. Oh, well, I don't know how this is going to go, but yeah. Oh, you can drag them? Okay. Yeah.
At their trash specifically.
Mm.
Oh, it's a brothel. What? Come on. What do I see?
Smell like piss.
Doesn't
Yeah,
reek of
you would.
ammonia for
We
God's
the
sake.
whole this whole side of the city would know the tannery.
Mm-hmm.
Does it? I mean, does it have any telltale signs or anything? Is there a mob front? Like what? It's Mattress Firm. Hmm. Okay. Well, I don't find what I'm looking for, and that's disappointing. But I'll go back and I'll let them know. I was looking for the refuse I would expect to find at a tannery, specifically animal carcasses, which you specifically said one there. Yeah, I'll let them know. Hey, that tannery is not a tannery. I don't know what's going on over there, but it's sus.
Did you go in?
What do you mean?
No, I didn't go in. It didn't. Things seemed quiet, but there's some skin stretched out, but it's all old and collecting dust. It's like nobody's doing any actual like leather tanning over there.
So what is it if it's not a tannery?
Hell if I know. I mean, I don't know that we're here to upturn every rock in the city, but it's just weird.
That does seem strange.
What were you getting at the tannery? What did you need? I might have some stuff. Are you looking for?
You got like a spare scapula or femur?
Nope.
Oh, that's probably not going to help me any. Tanneries
Oh,
are
Why?
pretty
What
handy. I mean,
for?
there's always sort of animal bones and things laying around.
yeah. Is this for your disguises?
Yeah, a little scrimshaw. You know how it is.
Okay.
Guys got to have a hobby.
That's true. It is very healthy to have a hobby.
Okay.
Do you have any of your scrimshaw that we could see? I always love to see people's hobbies.
I feel like you totally would ask that.
Oh no, I'm lousy at like whittling. I don't actually do that. That'd be impressive.
Oh, this is a new hobby. You're just taking up scrimshaw?
Sure.
uh,
Well, enough of that. Shall we? Shall we? That
yeah,
seems
sure.
that seems fine and good and not at all suspicious or strange.
We listen and we don't judge.
There might be a
Yes,
little bit of judging at some
we
point.
listen and we judge silently.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Knox's thing every time we talk to him. We listen and we try not to judge.
We judge silently in our heads.
At some point when like we're walking, like if just naturally as groups of people walk, they get further apart and get closer, blah blah blah. At some point, if like there's 10 feet in between Nox and Ione and Phaedra, I would be like, Nox is odd.
Yes, I think that's putting it rather mildly.
Okay, it's not just me. I know I pick up on these things.
I just imagine you guys looking back and you just see this face.
Yeah. Just both look back at the same time, like, oh, okay, yeah, there is something a little off-putting about that.
All right.
As long as he continues to walk about human.
What did that mean?
I do, I
And he
do not
pointed a
know.
scapula? I mean,
Do you think he's a werewolf?
do werewolves eat scapulas? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
I'll
I
just say
feel like
no.
you should know more about this than I do, Ayel Tarad.
Well, listen, I've never ran into a werewolf. Sounds at sunlight. Can't be a vampire. Those are the only two things.
I think there are more than just werewolves and vampires.
Maybe we can go to the library.
I would love to go to the library. What an excellent suggestion.
All right, let's go to the stupid vine hall.
And then the
And then-
cabaret, right?
And then,
Yeah, absolutely.
well, actually, could we make a stop on the way? Not really on the way, but sort of on the way to the cabaret at the library.
Around.
The library.
I think we were
Yes.
going to the Vine Hall first. What
We're-
were we? Or
We should go to
We're
the
going
vine
to the
first.
vine hall, but
Yeah.
then we are going to the cabaret via the library. It's a
yeah, via the library. Yeah, yeah.
Assuming we survive.
Is there a guard or anything outside? Is there like a servant or a bell or a sign? God, they don't even have a directory. It's awful here. I suppose we just knock.
Yeah, that's generally the polite thing to do.
Starting to believe you about the druids.
Thank you. See? Hello, we're looking for Lima Fieldrum, I believe. We've been sent by a mutual acquaintance in order to deal with um, Bolin, I believe the name
Your
was.
problem in the wildwood. Stroll right in.
Inside the building?
Druids.
I'm starting to see it now.
I like that I crit my roll, but I'm being convinced that my crit roll was completely wrong at this
Mhm.
point.
Yes, my gaslighting is working.
Hey, oh, it is.
Okay.
Hello, we actually we have a letter for you that might explain everything, and I'll hand her the letter. Yes, and we heard also that you could use some help with your Bolin problem.
We think all those goals may overlap. Absolutely.
What color is
Pretty
your horse?
insecure for a druid.
Paizo's art is as good as their names are bad.
100%. Yep.
So wild that they are like so on two sides of the spectrum there.
Also, Phaedra, how come when you make rolls, your token is way bigger than ours?
I don't know.
That's messed up.
I'm just the most important.
I didn't even notice that until you said it. I was like, what do you mean? And then I
I
looked
mean,
and I was
that's
like,
what
wow.
makes sense.
Yes, a real dilemma.
Yes.
Well, it sounds like there's some problems to solve. There's a guard in the Wildwood near some other arches. And when the moment happened, many of them, however many guards there were, they all stepped through, and he was the one that returned and turned against you.
What artifact did he take? Is Bolin an elf?
Well, if Bolin and his followers are in the Wildwood, um, can you grant us passage? We've been told that that's something that is kept under restriction.
What if we what if we were to pretend to be followers?
Yes, we could pretend as though we've defected. Come to join him.
We have been known to be capable with disguises.
Some of us, unfortunately. More than others.
What do you mean?
Oh, that was an excellent accent there.
I don't know that we could pull off being druids.
We could certainly try, Iod.
Did my ears give it away?
Yeah, I would have to leave it here, and I'm not.
Well, then we just have to hope that these other druids can
Or
be
I am your
pleased with it.
prisoner.
Oh,
Or we picked you up on our way out of town as protection against the Gorguts that are coming around attacking everyone.
There we go.
okay.
Or I just give these guys a smooth blast of the old songbird, and we just grease our way right in, you know?
I don't know what that means.
Or if they are up to nefarious deeds, we slay them all.
I don't like that one. As much as I don't like the druids, I don't really want to do any murdering if we can avoid
Surprising.
it.
Okay.
I didn't really enjoy it when we had to kill that witch earlier. That was unpleasant.
Well, from what
Just killed a witch.
No,
Fenara told us,
yes.
That's not, I
isn't
can handle that part.
what Fenara told us isn't Bolin trying to recruit more? How is he recruiting more? So,
What the hell?
Apparently, that's still my profile picture.
is this a brown-headed cowbird? What is it?
That's
that
out of
was
nowhere.
that was Avis. That was your familiar.
My familiar?
Yeah, from that Salt Marsh game we played for a minute.
It was a
My
brown-headed
God.
cowbird then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Amateur birder over here, you know.
that's some pro birding over there, is what that is.
Shit.
Love that though.
Nox, you can disguise yourself as a bird.
Wow, that's insane.
All
I
right.
thought it would
Really
go to my
is
actual
amazing.
character picture. I'm surprised it went to that. I just thought the echo was probably getting a little ridiculous.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. You did just sound like Bane, but
Okay.
No, it's great.
yeah.
You can turn the camera back on. I can see you. It would be okay. We won't.
No, keep the streak going. I applaud the bit.
Yeah, no,
Stick
I
to the
think I
bit,
gotta
Matt.
stick to it. You see me next week.
Yeah.
Different disguises every so often.
Hmm.
Okay. Sure.
Anything you can tell us.
Yeah.
So what exactly made him leave?
So this artifact, this key that you have, do all druids know about the key? Or did he learn that somehow? Is it a secret artifact or does everybody just know about it?
Protected.
Absolutely.
From the context of that story, I mean, was there a change in him from while he was gone, or did he just come back more determined to things that he was already attuned? Mm-hmm.
He was a talker before, now he's a doer.
Well, I mean, can't fault the guy's politics. I mean, a lot of things are here, and a lot of things are going to be here long after the meat bags is gone.
Again, these phrases.
No, he's
Meat,
exactly
meat
right. A lot of
bags?
things will be here after the meat bags have gone.
Okay. What about the 6 other guards? So none of them returned. Oh, that makes sense. It's very druid.
Very druid.
Oh yeah, we'll go get that.
It kind of
Look
reminds
how
me
much
a
of that
leaf.
is excess and how much is key. It's just silly.
So true though. Like,
Ridiculous.
Huh? So be it. Yeah. Um,
We can
where
certainly
can you
try that.
outfit us with a few sets of your leafy armor? Bramble armor. Sorry, I don't know. I didn't really get the motif.
Yes, whatever we need to pass as defecting Oaken stewards.
right.
Do you have
Okay,
any
so
spare
green
leaves?
cloaks and a few brooches. I don't know.
Mhm,
You have a
mhm.
tannery out there, right? Like,
Yeah, what is up with the tannery at the edge of town?
Yes, I could use some more leather goods.
in scapulas? Is that what you asked for?
No, for real. I'm gonna ask, like, what is up? So not a tannery on the west end.
Do you have any
Oh.
spare
Whoa,
antlers?
Yeah,
big
do you have
polka
any
dot
headgear
beads.
for us? So, like, should we, like, explore that tannery, or are you gonna
Can I
tell
make
us
a
what it is?
society check to figure out what the hell she's talking about? Because I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm not
So,
that
like,
little bit. Yeah, I see. I totally see. I do not want to look like an
I
idiot.
see you've cleared up nothing.
okay, well, do I have to roll something?
It's the guild.
Because, like,
Oh,
out of character, I don't know what
the
that means.
guild.
But,
She means
like,
it's the Thieves Guild. That's where the
it's the
thieves are.
Thieves Guild. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'd be like, oh, I
We
can go
gotcha.
visit. Thank you.
Are you some kind of thief, sneaky disguised foxwoman?
Sorry, what? I thought we were talking about tanners. Who brought? Why have we brought thieves into this?
Who stole the leather?
We'll find the culprit.
Is that why there wasn't anything there? They've been robbed.
I'm glad I didn't just like march through the door, right? That would have been embarrassing. But maybe, uh, with a look at Evie, it's a worth look and go back.
Yeah, 7 of them, exactly. Hmm. No, I can make a visit. Don't think I'd mind. Maybe I can find a scalpula for you after all, huh?
Look, we're bound to run across a refuse pile somewhere. It's hardly a big concern.
So
But the
you were
chemical.
using it for a disguise, though. Like, seeing what the Oak Wardens wear, like, it could be a really good disguise.
Well, I mean, they seem to strap on wood armor.
They do bones too, I think, or at least that's what it looked like. They
Big
had
blocks of
bones too.
wood with bones stuck
No,
in
they
them.
had bones like on their
It's
jewelry and stuff. Right?
it's
Did they
just
not?
Yeah, on their shoulders, like there's big blocks of
Yeah.
wood and some bones
That's
stuck in them and
not
it's
stuff.
to my
odd.
taste.
It's
Bone
odd to
jewelry
tie
is
a
just
2x4
tacky.
to your shoulder. I just
That's a 3x5, Tom. That's not even...
Well, but
No,
I feel like they would use. Look at there's
nice
bones in
patch
there.
of
Look at
mud
that.
on your shoulder. That's cool.
And right here on their hips, they're
cleave right through that.
that's fine.
A basket of leaves.
We just need like that cloak,
It's some
basically, right?
twine.
We get a bonus to a disguise check here, right?
But
Or to impersonate, presumably. That's the hope.
the cloaks are basically what we would need to wear, right? The Hobbit cloaks.
Mm-hmm.
So
With all
All
their
right, now
emblem on.
draw on our map where we should enter the woods, and do you have like a badge for us? For entrance.
A leaf. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Like a permit, but it's made out of bark. I could have made this outside.
it's handy. Yeah, use what you got.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
fine.
So, like, is there a bigger reward if we bring him back alive?
We don't want the horse, just to be clear.
Yeah, we're good. We're
Oh, off
No,
the
it's
table.
fine.
No, she would never.
It's each. We agree.
Does she hold out like a coin purse as she says that? Cash up front on the dollar head. I say we agree.
Absolutely.
Sure, agreed.
I would have
That's-
done it for 10.
Evie, we're
And
going
in
to have
his
a
head-
long talk
Oh,
about
sorry.
bargaining after this.
In his head, I was just like, we were doing this anyway.
I know, right? That's what I mean.
That's 15 gold we didn't have on our way to the cabaret. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
Knox is
and the
clearly the
library.
only one of us with any financial sense whatsoever.
Makes everybody want to go to the library.
The library.
Okay.
Distribute coins. So you should. I haven't. I actually haven't done it that way. So if you enter in 15 gold, you should be
I
able
don't
to.
know.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
We each got our share.
Yeah.
To
Sweet.
the copper.
Look at
Hey, speaking of, did
that.
we complete the first quest and should we get experience points
Oh
for it?
yeah, that too.
Yeah. There's like 4 fights we should have done. So remember that when you're thinking of XP.
Including the
All it
horse.
took was me crying once, and we fixed it all.
So, stroll up like a pilgrim, some crying, some sneaky, some distraction.
The music.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I want to get into a fight, that was pretty badass.
When you
'Cause
don't have to, you don't
We
have
may
to.
not have to fight.
It is.
You know.
Listen,
Oh,
you want to
I
get
like
into a
going
fight,
there.
but of the other three of us are
Oh
like,
no.
please don't hit me.
Oh, I don't mind getting into a fight, but you know, I like to be low key a little bit more.
Oh, no, I got a glass jaw. You might say.
What?
It's a backup. Special occasions and like.
It's the fancy jaw.
No
No
worries.
worries. The book I got you? Just kidding. I'll get it for you.
We could take a break while you find the experience.
He has stepped away, yeah. And I no. Yeah, no, I do not remember. What's this book you need? Oh, is it the actual book for the campaign?
I
Oh,
got him
okay.
the I got on the GM court one for Christmas.
Uh,
Good.
I didn't think
search
he would ever
for
use it.
if you're just looking for the XP for like say we had fought however many druids, do a Google search for Pathfinder PF2 Encounter Builder, and then you could just like you know, 4 level 1 party members, and then choose. There'll be like a list of monsters, any whatever level those druids are, and you could just create an encounter by that way, and it'll tell you how much XP that is. You can create an encounter and then end it.
Battle has begun.
No, because we're not in the combat. Oh, yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah, that'd be me. What are we rolling? Perception?
Yeah, initiative.
Oh, initiative.
Sweet. Try clicking
Awesome.
end encounter and see. You might be able to just assign it to us.
Ah. Yeah, but it says 60.
I mean, I'm good with 60, you know?
Love that.
Yeah. Okay. 60 out of 1,000. We're almost there.
What time of day is it? All right, I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't really want to go out into the woods at night, at least to
No.
begin with.
No.
So,
You wanted to go to the library?
Agreed.
well, if it's that late, the library might be closed. We can always come back and go to the library. We could go to the cabaret.
Right.
The cabaret we know will be open for some time. If it's getting on sunset, the cabaret is only just now coming on. So
Is that
we have the time to kill if we want to check out the.
I wouldn't
Do-
say no to going to the library.
we can always stop by because I think we have to find a place to stay for the night too, right?
That's a good point.
Oh, I just assumed that would be the cabaret.
Would the cabaret?
Can one stay at a cabaret?
I don't know.
As long as
Right.
one,
Oh, okay.
paying their tab.
Oh.
It's not
All
an
kinds of
inn, but
things.
one doesn't have to bed down to stay.
It depends on how drunk.
At least not in a bed of their own.
I was a mercenary for quite some time. You could sleep on the tables. Sometimes they encourage it. I don't know how
None
nice
of-
this place is.
None of this is the master suite at an inn that I was really hoping was going to be the option.
We did
Oh,
just
well,
get some
got
gold,
Can we
so
have a cup?
You cut out.
yeah. It's like half of what?
Weird half a.
Half a copper.
Half a copper for a rope. A good rope to sleep on.
I'm sorry,
What?
a rope?
Rope. Like a hammock? with like sheet, a rope.
What do you mean a rope?
Sheet?
How can you sleep on a rope?
I mean, like a rope. Yeah. What? Jeez, I'm okay. Oh, I'm happy to be hanging out with. Let me tell you, y'all are
Keep cutting out.
my kind of traveling partner. I'm cutting out.
You do.
Yeah.
That's not good. Yeah, no. Penny
Alright.
for a rope, folks.
I still
You
don't.
guys are spoiled.
You're
I don't.
you're going to have to show us.
Yeah, I
Check,
think
Act it
check
out.
the Discord. Y'all are some spoiled ass adventurers. You don't know shit about.
I have a rope. If can you show me?
yeah, I was like, I
Oh,
don't
did
see
I just
anything.
get
I
that
don't know
in
what
the?
you're talking
Oh,
about.
was that what you called? Sorry.
Yeah. What
I was like, what? Where?
are you talking about?
Am I in the
Check the
wrong thing?
Discord.
Okay, that's still Kenny G. Here we go. This.
Oh my gosh.
This is how the drunk slept in Cheapside, yo. Come on, not everybody in London could afford a
Absolutely.
bed.
Absolutely not. Feather mattress or nothing. I mean, really.
Honestly, I'm with Phaedra.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
I
Feather mattress.
I find
Feather
myself
mattress.
somewhere in between. I do
A
not
table.
require feathers.
Iod can have the floor if he really feels like it, but
I
mattress
you know
mattress first.
Oh, you guys
straw.
are the best.
I
No,
wouldn't
it's
mind some
cool.
straw.
Some ropes on the ground.
No rope.
No,
It's
if you're
not
gonna get a room with a feather bed, throw me in a drawer in the dresser. That's fine. That's great. Well, I'll sleep great. It's it's the easiest
Throw me in a
travel it's
drawer.
ever been.
I'm so confused.
Nox, you poor thing.
Are you okay?
I just hey, you live town to town, by the goodwill of the crowd. So not every night, brings a fortune. Tonight though,
Didn't
and he jingles the bag of 15 gold. Tonight brought a
Right,
fortune.
right.
Yes, we will
Okay.
sleep quite well and we'll have a cocktail to go. It'll be excellent.
To the cabaret, or did we want to stop by the library to check it out really fast?
Well, if we have time, I think the library.
Okay, let's go. If they're open, yeah.
Yeah, here you go. Add some more context to the real Discord here.
Oh,
2 penny. Oh man.
sleep on ropes. That would hurt so much.
This is like worse than sleeping on an airplane, you know?
This
Yep.
this would have been my fare. This would have been all right. We got it okay. Even when we have it really bad, we have it okay.
Oh gosh.
Frankly, I'm not used to sleeping outside yet. Even the little bit of camping that we've done on these sort of mission things has been more than enough for me. Beautiful. I'll go find a librarian and ask if they have any books on the history of the local Wildwood and any archers that might be out there. And then also humanoid things that eat bones.
Wait a second.
Hmm. I'm not sure. I didn't know I needed permission. Can one not just read a book in the library?
Yeah, show the badge.
We
Oh,
have written.
here. We'll find it. We'll get the little bark grit out. Will this do?
I thought it was more than adequate.
I wanted some anything on the history of the Wildwood and archers that are nearby, any of the Iodari that might be out in the Wildwood, and then also anything you have on humanoid creatures that eat bones. Mars.
Not Mars.
I have religion. I have nothing use.
Uh, I'll do
That's a no from me.
Arcana.
I have nature.
Oh,
Did these Kroger things eat bones?
Those are dogs.
dogs definitely eat bones.
Those are fey dogs.
What are you getting at?
What, the bones? It's just a personal inquiry of mine.
Huh.
I don't have anything. I don't know what you want.
I have no interest in helping the pursuit of the check of the bones eating.
You could roll
I-
for the other one to look for the history of the arches out of the Wildwood. You have to look for the bones one.
Is that
It's a personal inquiry.
is that yeah? That's fair. Is that real? Should I roll? And would it still be occultism for that?
Yeah, is it occultism? Okay, I have a +0. I mean, you know, maybe I know.
Roll something.
Okay,
You know,
Well,
I
you
try
know.
to tell you guys.
Thank you for helping.
Straight up 3.
Yeah. Not even.
You know what? I'm gonna use a hero point on this. This is
Oh,
silly.
shit.
You got this. You got this, Phaedra.
This is ridiculous. One of us has to do better than a 13.
Rogue tree bending.
Are you sure?
15.
Yeah, you know, 15.
15's 3/4 of the way to a good roll. Names of people that were recent victims of the Gorgas attacks, or like locales. And what was her name?
Pa, they give a character. They finally just go with Pavel, and they have to give him a goddamn nickname.
A perfectly acceptable name. And yet they must call him Pa, a name that is confusing because it means someone's father.
Literally what I call my dad. Yeah, I'm gonna call him Pavel.
They the fucking San Jose Sharks of name of RPG naming, fucking assholes.
Deliver us from the Paizo names.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll read that a little more. Does there appear to be any kind of pattern here? Mhm. So you give the location of the farm?
So the direction we might be going anyway.
Mm-hmm. Anything else in the list of attacks? Any other books from the tree? Did you give me anything good about things that eat bones? Ugh,
I have a question for the
honestly.
librarian. We're on our way. We're on our way to the south side of town. Check out the honey brush. What's what's the secret for an out of towner to know?
Nox,
You know,
they're a tree. I don't think they ever leave the library.
Chachi, you don't know what tree's social life is like. You're talking about a sentient, awakened creature here. I mean, I'm sure he gets out. Like, you check out the cafe, right, my bro? Nice. All right, now we're talking. You know. Yeah, yeah. I'll glance at some of the most recent stuff, but once I get the idea of it, I think I'm good.
I'd probably ask about books about kitsune families, like ancestry. I don't know. You're looking at me like I'm. Oh.
Aha, a tree joke.
Get it?
Uh, yeah. No. Trying to learn about different families of kitsune, different backgrounds. So no. Okay. These dang druids. I think you're right, Phaedra.
Their gatekeeping knowledge, honestly, it's ridiculous here.
I do not like these druids.
To the cabaret.
Yeah.
To the cabaret.
Just a slight walk.
Absolutely.
Yes. What were you laughing at the GIF?
No, I'm just laughing at Cart.
Carp, yeah.
We'll have quite some luck if we're seeing Hamilton tonight. That would be
No kidding, right?
Is that a band?
Dang. I feel like that's a missed opportunity to do the fiddleheads.
That would be fun.
What kind of music is it?
Cool.
Why did I think you were gonna say that?
How's the crowd for this band?
Okay. Is it nice on the inside?
Marvelous. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
To whom do we have the pleasure? Kerr Woodsong, a fortuitous name for a proprietor of such a fine establishment, Mr. Woodsong. My name is Hugh Manning. I am a wordsmith of sorts, I suppose you could say. So I'm not surprised that you picked up on it so quickly, a man in your position. Perhaps you've heard of me. I've been doing a circuit of taverns to the east for the past 6 months hence. But I have not had an opportunity to ever grace your city before. It is absolutely beautiful. Um, you know, I, I don't want, I don't want to overstep my setting foot in such an establishment. But if there's room on the stage in the coming days, perhaps I could, yeah, try to entertain your guests. Oh, an establishment made for the traveling minstrel. This is just the best day I've had in some time. Um, yeah, it should perhaps we could schedule something for. Mm, I don't. This is, tomorrow night's probably asking too soon, huh? And I'm kind of like looking over the shoulders at the group. Um,
I think
do you
it
have do you have
actually.
a scheduler? I don't want to impose on your time. Well, everybody has their talents and their skills, but I
What's
suppose.
going on over there?
Ah, there we go. Well, I'm not going to impose on their set. I'm loving what I'm hearing right now, but when they're ready, I'll be ready to.
Thank you so much, Kerr. We will.
So do you have rooms as well?
Ah, that
All
is
right,
the
Kerr,
right
but
way to play the game.
just between us, which of these is the best one to stay in? Not the one that you want to go to when you're drunk, but really, like as a sober person, which one's the best one? That's what I was looking for. Thank you, Kerr.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. No ropes. No,
That's what we said.
Phaedra, would you? How about you and I go procure us some rooms while these two get started, and then we will come back and meet them here.
I'd look at you like guys like
That way we can get rooms sober
Sure, that sounds.
rather than later in the night. They might be harder to come by as well.
Yes, that does seem like a reasonable thing. Are you sure you don't want to stay here with Hugh and get a drink, maybe?
Yeah.
Do I
Come on,
feel
Leonard, you
like
got
that's
this.
a hint that I should stay,
Yeah, man,
or
that's a
just a
hint. This
simple?
guy just said a different name than the name that we have. I think maybe one of us should stay with him instead of the two strangers that we just met today
Oh
staying
no,
away.
so when we get aside, it'll be like, hey guys, thanks for being cool about that back there. Hugh Manning is my stage name, right? I perform under that name. So when I come into places like this, I want to run with that. Like I said, my friends call me Knox, right? I figured since the good doctor there brought us all together, that we would just start out off be on the level, but
Okay. Yeah. So if your performance name is Hugh Manning and your friends call you Knox, what is your name?
An excellent question.
I guess
Get, oh,
I guess.
on paper
on paper. on, my, on my death, I mean birth certificate.
I get yeah, I suppose.
Uh,
Well, I
Knox.
suppose you'll see if depending on which act you see me in, you'd go by "Knock 'em Dead," but that's kind of a nom de plume itself too, kind of rooted on my old name, but my sort of ethnic name, but I don't like to trade on it because it gets me kind of kicked out of places. It's well, not really. It's just like you don't want to make people feel like uncomfortable or weird, so it's easier to go by Knox, so it's easier to go by Hugh. But it's
I
um
immediately regret asking.
sorry, sorry. I talk too much when I talk about myself. Most of the time, I'm not really it's not really my thing. Um,
Perhaps you ought to
Yeah.
talk about yourself more, since this is the first we're learning that you are both a performer and have a different set of names.
Depending.
all right. My name is Ankent Sajet. All right, it's
That's a lovely name.
How do you spell that?
um ANK. I mean, it's like Haman. It's Assyrian,
Mhm.
I guess originally, but it's not. It's
Just
a name I go
pale.
by. It's not a name
Rather.
I share generally, but I just feel like you guys
Oh,
need to trust me. So
yes.
Of course we do. You're just rather pale for an Assyrian, but that's fine.
no, he's a brown guy.
Okay.
That's sort of his defining features, that he's just
It was
brown.
brown. It was a brown
Brown
hair,
hair,
brown
brown eyes.
eyes,
brown eyes,
I didn't
skin.
brown
mention. I
skin.
didn't mention, but yeah, he's a brown guy.
Brown.
Yeah,
Wearing
you
brown.
literally were just like brown.
What do you look like? Brown.
Brown.
Yeah, brown hair, brown
Most 90% of the world.
Pretty brown.
I'm just trying to be
Brown.
cloak he's wearing is brown.
normal.
Brown boots, brown.
That's what humans are, right? Brown.
Some.
That did not help me in terms of trusting you, but like I won't say that out loud.
Well, I'm quite honored that you gave us your real name. I think that's, or your original name, I suppose. That's lovely. I think that's a lovely name. But we will happily continue to call you Knox if that's more comfortable for you.
Yeah, that's the best to trade on.
Or while we're in here, you.
Yeah,
You, yeah, in here, yeah.
either or. If the proprietor should hear the other, it's not like it's not like I've got anything to hide. At least not while I'm using Hugh. It's not the only one in the
So if
past.
you are a performer, which is
I
your
had-
more
I had Dave Goodman for a while. That was good. That was fine.
Mhm.
What was it? John Good Guy. It was kind of the same, but
okay.
I'm sensing a theme.
Like you say, you just want to put people at ease.
Mm-hmm.
And you do.
Well, I very much look forward to hearing you perform tonight. I certainly hope they pull you up on stage and you get to play. We should go get those rooms, shouldn't we?
Should I order food
Please.
for you all? Okay.
Yes.
Drinks or just
Yes, the most expensive white wine that they have, please.
I like it. Okay.
A ale.
Okay. An ale. Okay. Guess we're splitting the party. Nothing ever goes wrong.
Housing. Mm-hmm. Yep, we'll go to the lovely lid. We were. How much is it for one room? And how many rooms do you have available? How much are the doubles?
Yeah, you don't get to just go gloss past that. Well, I'm not there at all, but I need to know.
Okay. Iod very innocently is like, what is in a fun room? I thought you were advertising the fun room, so I thought
Phaedra immediately puts her fingers in her ears.
type of room. Yeah, I mean, I like a roaring fire and a nice straw bed and not too much ale. I'm on duty, you know. And yeah. That's I don't understand. What, like, are there options? Is there a catalog? Uh-huh.
They kind of look like they work there.
And what does that mean?
Oh! Okay.
Are you done asking about the fun room?
Yes. No, we do not require a fun room. It does look fun. Um, maybe at another time. Uh, this is strictly business.
We'll take the 2 doubles, please. Yes.
With no fun.
We'll start with tonight.
Yeah. We'll each hand over one.
No, Phaedra will just pay for it.
Okay. I gotta argue too hard. And
Fantastic, thank you. She'll hand one to Iod.
this means I have to room with Nox, doesn't
Yes, it does.
it?
Why you gotta say it like that?
I feel like that was a given from the very beginning.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um, okay. Yes, please. Yes. Who others? No, I'll go ahead and order some food for the table. Do you have ale and very expensive white wine? Okay. What is your most expensive white wine? Yeah. Is it like Elvin? Ah, okay. For bottle, how
Alex
much is
gives
it
you the
for
hard stare,
glass?
the like.
I know, I'm looking at you like, how much is it per glass? Okay, what's your not so expensive but expensive white wine?
We want to drink a lot, not
Yeah.
you know. That's the difference.
Yes. Yes. Okay, well, per bottle?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. Sure.
Oh, okay, we can do that. For the whole bottle. Okay. It's not a little bottle, it's a normal size bottle. Perfect. I think that'll. Okay. And how much is your ale? Not your most expensive ale, like what is your cheapest ale? Honestly, yeah. Okay.
That's fine.
I figured you would. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't care as long as it 5
This is
copper,
not. This is
1 gold.
hardly an equal distribution of wealth.
Capitalism
I
is
guess
alive and well.
I guess everybody has their own coin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then food wise, what are the options? Uh, Salad? Yeah.
Cabbage care salad. Sure.
Okay. That's us. Wait. Wait, in blue?
This place.
Is that a
Goddamn druids.
is that like a native salmon to the canals here? Uh, because how close are we from like
What?
any body of water? Hmm.
How about like a rack of lamb? You got do a side of beef ribs maybe. Great, sounds great. Let's do that.
Is there something
Let's
that we can
let's
get for
do
the
two.
whole
Can I get?
table, like
Let me get like
a good
2 of
hearty
those.
meal for the whole table? Ribs. Knox, is that what sounds good?
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
sounds
Hugh?
great.
Okay.
Pine cone glaze. I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
Can we put the glaze on the side,
Pine cone
maybe? You
glaze.
know, like,
Oh boy.
not sure if everybody can eat pine cone. I don't know everybody's allergies, you know. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's straightforward.
Sure. Yeah. That
Is there like bar?
sounds pretty good.
Okay. Do you like, which would you prefer?
Well, now we're split. We're just gonna have to get them both. You know,
Expensive
it's a
meal.
big night, and we just got
Okay.
paid. We're gonna get paid more tomorrow. Absolutely.
Ew. Yeah. Yes, please. You know, he looks like a three glass of ale type person. I'd probably say 3.
Just order them all up top. I love it.
You know, might as well.
You guys
Bring the
left the
bucket,
wrong people.
right? Try.
That's exactly right.
Oh my gosh.
Sure.
It's a lot of lamb though, right? It's like the whole lamb. It's like
It's
the
the
whole
whole lamb.
lamb. It's the whole lamb? Okay.
Perfect.
And that's with
Bone
the
bone
side.
in, right?
We really got to figure this one out. Okay. Okay, what is the total? Okay, I can do that. That's okay.
Meanwhile, walking back
I'm,
on the
you
street,
know.
Iota's telling Phaedra's like, those rooms were awfully expensive. Luckily, the food should be cheap.
1 gold was expensive.
I know. I actually, yeah. I'll agree with Phaedra if
Fortune
I
on the
had
food. It's very expensive food.
it was expensive. How do I look
Yeah,
to see how much
it's
gold I have on?
It's Pathfinder prices for the inns. It's D&D prices for the food. This
Mhm,
economy is
mhm.
screwed.
This economy is
Right?
screwed.
A single bottle of wine costs as much as the room. Imagine if you got 250 bottles. Like, that's nuts. That's nuts.
Yeah. I would be, yeah. Out of curiosity, how much was the fun room?
20 gold.
Oh,
No, I don't want to. I wasn't there. Is that a character? I'll see if they mention the fun room at all. I literally just thought about the twins in Baldur's Gate. No, that's what I pictured though. Is like when they went to go talk. That's what I pictured. It's like that moment. Okay, so do we reconvene? Did they
yeah,
get
sure.
there
We come
before the
strolling
food?
in.
You can see I got you 3 glasses of ale and 1 bottle of wine. Nice.
This looks lovely, darling. Thank you.
Oh,
course. And
3
full
pails.
transparency, Phaedra, I could not afford the most expensive wine. But
Oh, that's all right, dear. Thank you.
okay,
I
this
appreciate you
was,
trying. So we went with second most expensive then?
you know, around there, yeah.
Very good.
Wasn't cheap wine. Your ale, however.
That's fine. That's
Okay.
I'm on duty, so I'm only gonna have one. Who the
Duty? What
Oh,
other?
well.
duty?
Well, if
I
the
mean, we
rest
do
of
have
you
to
are
see.
drinking,
Yes. I do have to
one of us
see Hugh
shouldn't be.
perform. I'm not drinking. You guys could drink if you'd like. I can keep an eye on everybody.
What are we keeping an eye on? We're in a cabaret in a city. What is there to keep an eye on?
That's
Okay.
exactly it.
Honestly,
This is what we're here for.
Phaedra's not wrong. I
And
might have a.
Iod is thinking about the city that he's in
Oh, right.
and
Well,
slowly sips one ale.
Yeah. No.
Phaedra, if you don't mind, could I possibly have a glass of wine with you?
Oh, absolutely, darling. I wasn't going to drink this whole thing by myself.
Knox, what do you, out of curiosity, how, what do you do? How do you eat?
Hmm?
Like out of character. Like what do you do with the food?
Yeah, are you eating with us?
Once the food like comes to the table, oh, okay.
Yeah.
When the food comes to the table, probably at first, like he's tuning his banjo and he's kind of hanging out and he's enjoying the music and getting the scene of the thing. At some point, probably he like pulls out his his pipe and he loads that and he's sitting back and smoking his pipe while enjoying things. So, he's not in a hurry to tuck in. I'm watching you guys eat a little bit.
He just
It's good, huh?
watches it. I guess we're not paying that much attention because we're like
Yeah.
enjoying our.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's very good. Although the humans, don't you think, Phaedra, they always overcook.
Yes. It's sort
Hmm.
of bland. But I blame that on the druids.
They said there's like a pine cone glaze. How's that?
Well,
How's it hidden pine cone
it is
glaze?
on the side though. I did ask for it on the side.
It's fine. You could dip it in, and it's not as gross as you would think.
It's not good either, though.
No,
How's the barley mashed potatoes? Like, would that be? Is that good or is it?
It's a bit strange. It's a bit like eating potatoes with caviar in them, but the caviar isn't exciting. It's just barley.
Yeah.
the corn is fine.
It's actually corn
Yeah?
just like with no seasoning. It's just like straight up like roasted corn.
But there's like a giant plate of it. Probably there's like
Oh, it's so much
20
corn.
of them. So
Yeah.
have another.
Have another. You're telling us to eat more.
Why do I feel like I'm in Knox's fun room?
Nox, are you drinking?
What's a fun room? Knox, you have fun rooms?
What? A fun room? What's a fun room?
I don't know.
I mean, I know what fun room is, but how'd that come up?
It
That's
was an
what.
option.
Oh,
They
is
have
that
one at the inn we're staying at. At the Lovely Lid, there's something called a fun room.
we're not paying
I
for
did
a
not
fun
book the fun. I
room.
know. I did not book the fun room. I booked
Okay,
the snubbles.
okay. This food was, because be honest, this food was not cheap. So, yeah, good. That's good.
You should have some. If it wasn't cheap to dig in.
That's
I don't
have
wanna
an
get this-
ale. Have one of these ales.
I always have a hard time eating one.
I mean, I'll have a second if we're here long enough.
If the band's gonna call me up, I mean, I don't want to,
Nox, do
I
you
don't
have
want to get the grease
nerves?
all over my fingers, and figure of speech. I don't want to get grease all over my fingers if I'm trying to play the banjo. That's not gonna. That's not
We
gonna
can
go.
make sure to do like a to-go box so you could eat it.
Eris will feed you.
No.
No, yeah, I'll eat. I'll eat. This isn't going anywhere. We just got it.
Okay. Well, ribs when they're cold, it's not like.
Not nearly as good.
And pine cone, like I'm sure that sap, I'm sure that it just hardens. It's probably
There's
not great.
a pile of bones now near Iod.
The ribs
By the
will be
way.
fine.
He's gonna eat it all. Just
The ribs
none left.
will be fine. See, this is why. I knew when to get my fingers, but so he knows this is going to be his moment. There may be somebody else ready to jump up on it too, so we'll see. But before he does, he looks at that pile of bones, and he'll take a napkin from the table, and he'll like lay it out, and he'll scoop the bones onto the napkin from this lamb. The bigger the better. And he'll bundle it up, and he'll just like like throw it in a sack or whatever, whatever his bag was there, just like, yeah, I don't want them. I don't want, I don't want them to clean up the table and, I'll lose that. And then he's up on the stage.
How did you just take all your bones?
He took all my bones.
The bones? No. I bundled them up in a napkin and like throw it in my knapsack. Yeah.
That's-
Cool. Yeah. I'm not gonna improv the whole goddamn thing. I don't need to thought like that much. He'll go through a little like sort of soft warm up act, just kind of talking to the audience. He's got a banjo obviously strapped on, and he's like just talking to the crowd, enjoying the evening. It's been great. Here, let's hear it for the bands. Like, just kind of that kind of just rolling into it, MC kind of energy. Crack a couple of jokes. Maybe poke fun at somebody in the audience. Some good Jewish jokes. Those always go over well. All right. Yeah, here's the moment of truth. Yep, I'm funny enough for the drunks. Oh gosh. Oh.
Eris, I didn't get that joke. Can you explain?
All right.
I just so
So
sauced.
they're not here for the jokes. That's all right. I have a moment before I lose it. Well, then maybe the music will win them over.
Comedy is not his strong suit.
Yeah.
No.
I'll start I strike up a roll on the banjo. Start playing a little bit. And be like, let's see if I can keep you warm for the band. And I'll start easy enough, but before too long, I want to try and pick up the energy, and really get something hot going. So I guess I should roll the performance check first to see how this goes. If you'll give it to me. Here we go. More chance. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I'm gonna hero point it. I got it.
yeah,
I got it.
yeah,
I got it.
yeah.
I'm gonna be like, you have to. You have to.
It was not meant to be. It was not. You are not a you are not a
Should I
banjo.
give it?
You are
It
not a
would be
not a true
not
man.
advantageous for me to give
Son of a
him
bitch.
my hero point, huh? You know what? Okay.
Oh,
There you go. Okay. Tune in.
ain't that the truth? Hmm. Well,
Hey, save that for the fun room.
Under the table, I'm just gonna shoot just a little guidance at him.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna tune it. I'm gonna tune it. Yeah, okay, all right. Oh, jeez, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna be able to show my face around here if this doesn't go well. Oh God, all right. Um. hmm. No. All right,
Come on, Nox, you got this.
here it is. There's nothing to do but roll. I don't know why. I'm just procrastinating. One big strum. Make it count. Holy shit!
And add a +1. 28.
A diplomacy check.
Diplomacy, not performance.
S-
For performance, it's the same.
Same bonus.
You
All right.
know.
Same bonus, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God! If there was ever a moment after you gave me the extra chance, so I needed it. I needed it. Yeah. Hot under pressure. Hot under pressure. All right. It's here. It is. Yeah. You can tell from the picture.
Hell yeah.
The only way to get it back is to be even better than the band.
Wait, he can play.
Hell yeah. You did it, bro. All right. I just got our food money back.
All right.
That's about a wash between the rooms and the food.
It'd be good.
Basically, yeah.
It'd be a while because I'd stay up there when the band came back on. I mean, the band's gonna come back from their set and we're gonna jam together for a while. Like, so this is the night. I'm spoken for.
I think if they're pushing the Odin, just absolutely.
I'll have to work on my joke material in the meantime. I'll find out what's funny in the forest.
This is pretty good, and I don't know who this Drake guy is, but he said some awful things about Drake.
I'm just glad he can actually play. I was a little bit worried there for a moment that we were going to have to pretend.
So worried.
Yes, there's already enough weird things going on. If he couldn't actually play, it was just who is this guy? Maybe the doctor was drunk the day he met him. But
We should talk
no,
about
he
the
actually is good.
bones too later.
The bones are weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
That's
just
Well,
saying.
you
Actually,
let us know how it goes
while he's
tonight
not
in your
here,
room.
yes. What do you two think is up with the bones?
I don't.
well, he doesn't eat. He collects bones.
That's all we have.
A ghoul. No, he doesn't smell like a ghoul. Ghouls stink.
I mean, it
Smells
is a little
fine. I was
weird.
smelling him earlier. He didn't notice.
Hmm.
We'll get there
He also,
eventually.
he also has a lot of disguises.
Well, but he's a performer. Don't all performers have a lot of disguises?
Well, I have a lot of disguises as well, and as you know, Kitsune, I can shapeshift. Maybe he's a shapeshifter.
I didn't know that,
Oh,
actually. No.
well,
Sorry, you can shapeshift. You can
I
shapeshift.
can.
Who
Yeah.
are you people?
This seems like
Yes.
maybe sort of an important thing.
Well, technically, this is my shapeshifting form. I can. The ears are kind of a tell of what kind of creature I can shapeshift into.
I see.
Yes. So maybe I don't see any ears on him though. So I'm not sure. The
I mean,
bones are
just a
weird though.
regular.
I don't eat bones. I swear I don't eat bones. But
If he keeps me up all night with his scrimshaw,
yeah. You will have to let us know what he does with those bones and the rope.
it's,
Yes,
is he
Iod,
going
you're
to,
in for a very interesting night, one way or
is he
another.
going to tie the bones together?
Honestly, I'm a little worried for you.
It's making a xylophone.
Or
Someone
maybe
who
he's
doesn't seem to have done a lot of scrimshaw, he collected a lot of bones.
Yes, that's what worries me. I need a good night's sleep.
you were gonna sleep on a table. I mean,
It would have been good.
Yes. Iod, I've seen you sleep on dirt. I think you'll be fine.
Probably. I don't know. That scraping noise bothers me.
ah,
Just put your fingers in your ears. You'll be fine.
Hold on.
Yeah. I think we're very happy with what we've ordered.
You know what? I'll be fine. You know what? He's doing so good. Leave the bones here. Whatever bones are left. He's earned them.
Don't worry about him. He's had a
Yeah, no,
few too
it's.
many cups of ale.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't worry about it. Iod, really, we don't tell other people about the bones. Come on, that's
Well,
really important.
you know, he has earned them, and I didn't want him to take them away.
It's
Look, scapula.
he did want a scalpula. Why? I don't know.
we don't tell other people about the bones, especially while
That's
we
probably a
don't
good
know
idea.
what what they're about.
That's probably a good idea. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
He's very good.
Is he that good that like a good bottle of wine next time? That good?
Well, that's a good incentive to bring him back.
Yeah.
Right. Hmm. Okay.
Cool. Um, Evie, had you already deducted?
What was that? No, I haven't yet. I don't know how to do it. I'm not gonna lie. I wrote it down. I didn't know how to do it.
It was 3 something something. How much was it?
It was 3 gold, 1 silver, 1 copper.
So now it's 2 gold, 1 silver, 1 copper.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
All you have to do is click in remove coins, and you just put in exactly the amount that you want to take in or out, and
Right.
it'll do it for you.
Okay. So 2 gold, 1 silver, 1 copper. Okay.
Cool. So, and since I guess I pulled in 5 gold in whatever, so take 3 gold back, Evie, and
Well,
then so there's money back with interest, and then another gold piece each to the two of you guys because you guys went and paid for the rooms, right?
Yeah, and I would hand mine over to Phaedra. So, rooms. You played for our
Oh.
rooms.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
wait, so now I take more gold? Why'd I deduct it?
Just to be a pain in the butt.
You paid the bill, and then I paid you back.
We
Okay.
brought in some money.
Yeah,
That's how finances works.
made us some coin.
That was really very good, Knox.
Yeah, that was great.
It wasn't about to be. I mean,
I mean, a
guess,
little shaky
like,
at the beginning, but by the end, you had them.
If you're gonna be the best under pressure, then that's the time for it, right? So I'm lucky in that way, I guess. Thank you, appreciate it.
It was amazing.
Yeah. The music was great.
Make for a great audience. It's nice to be able to play. I wouldn't have expected to find music like that up here. Lucky it was in my repertoire.
The crowd certainly loved it, as did the band.
And as did we. They'd raise his like half an ale of the second one that's left.
Okay, you have one more.
Whew. Knox.
Oh, if there's a full ale still sitting at the table that you hadn't touched into,
Yep.
all good. Then he'll take it.
Oh.
He'll cheers with the group if everybody's cheering. Is Evie cheering
Absolutely.
something?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
We're splitting that bottle of wine.
Yeah.
cool, perfect.
Do you drink
Cheers.
it?
To the lit crew of E-Pops.
That's
All right.
it's not the name. That
Lit
can't be the-
crew,
Yeah, lit crew E-Pops. That's what we is. I'm telling you.
Gate roamers.
Day roamers.
So yeah, he would. Since you're also curious, he would drink from it, and it would look more or less normal. I mean, I suppose you could make a perception check. I don't know if his trousers get damp or
Absolutely.
what, but okay.
Okay.
Is there a puddle forming on the bench below him?
Okay.
Really, that's interesting. That's quite the item. Is
You
there
watched us enough.
like Game Master? Is there a specific item or something in particular that this is, or this is kind of like a sort of like a make it a ring. Yeah, make it an obsidian ring because it is something that I would need to take off and want to take off from time to time. So okay, I have a backstory idea in mind of how something like that could be. So I can play with that. That to be fair, that gives me the freedom to take a feat that is far more useful to the group than to spend the feat on, this is how I finagle getting along in society. So thank you. And then some actually. No. Yeah. It gives me a humanoid perfect, a perma disguise. This is my avatar guy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Finish the bottle of wine. Finish as much of the food as we want. Go back to the lovely lid.
Talk to the band. Are they like local or where are they from? What's the mushroom scene like in this place? Oh my god! Like I'm, we're hanging with the band at the club in Druid Town.
Yeah, the drugs here have got to be nuts.
Yeah.
Currents. Yeah, we'll say for the sake of the argument that we do, and that's that's what at least part of Knox's evening is gonna entail. Trippy mushrooms. That's fine.
Mushrooms.
Okay. Groovy. Real groovy. That's helpful too. No penalties. These druids keep it clean.
Of course they do.
Okay. Yeah, Iorod, you should know at some point in the night, water closet, with his bag of bones. and then he'll just come back and he won't have it. And anyway,
He has his earplugs in.
yeah, let's see. There you go.
He tries to be sneaky and watch you on Phaedra's orders, but at a certain point, it just completely passes out. It's been a long day. Earplugs are in because he was worried about the scrimshaw carving would wake him back up, and yeah, didn't see a thing.
Fair. Of course, thank you.
None of them are her horse, right?
Will speed our journey.
I think the horses.
Just the
Yeah.
horses.
Just
Yeah.
the horses.
I would tell the group, I've traveled through areas like this before. I think we might be able to push it in one day. I think we should do it in perhaps a day and a half. That way it's still daylight when we get to our destination, and these are not our horses. We shouldn't push them beyond their limits.
That seems sensible.
Yeah, I'm good with that. You seem to know horses best. You lead the way.
Hmm. I've traveled a lot.
Let's see. We got our leafy cloaks on, except for shield guy. Horses. Probably got the basics in terms of rations and the like. Right? We're not
Yeah, I think we're good.
okay. Then yeah.
To the Wildwood.
Uh, I could go.
Yeah, I'm fine. I wouldn't mind one encounter.
Same.
Okay. We've covered a lot of the introduction to
I just
the,
asked
the
Paul.
campaign here.
I was like, "Are you ready for an encounter?"
Yeah.
Well, you didn't expect us to blaze through the the first part of this.
I did. I was thinking about going to the sisters' tannery, but we could always do that when we come
Yeah,
back
we'll
too.
be back. That was killer. Yeah, that was
Well,
basically a crit.
yeah. And also like we do have a mission that
Yeah.
we feel is fairly important. So it's not like we would hang out in the city for days,
Hmm.
you
Right.
know. So
Grab a refill and some coffee real quick.
two of us literally had to wear wigs in the city too. So like let's get out of here. As nice as it is. Okay.
Yes, I won't be dropping my disguise. They're horrible people.
Secret or open?
All right. I got my one good roll. Got it when I did. We're level 1.
We're just babies.
Hmm. Is the curtain the beyond the curtain that we see moving? Man, how bad has that been? Is the curtain itself the movement we see, or do we see like figures behind the curtain?
Is this some kind of magical effect? Like a spell?
What do your elf eyes see?
It's some sort of magic. It's something.
Well, as well. We don't
We
know
should
what
ride
it is.
closer, but do not ride the horses through
Yeah.
that.
Should we dismount? Approach on foot?
Yeah. Do
That'd
do
be a
you
good
all
idea.
want me to go forward and see if I can see anything? I could always change into my other form and
Yeah.
Just because we have not seen you in action before, I mean this in the kindest possible way, but is that what you would be good at?
oh, yes. Oh yeah.
Then please.
Can I change into my change form? Fox. I thought it was I could turn into a fox. Mm.
Mm.
Oh, it's because of the ancestry? Then what? Okay.
Wait, you're either
Because it said here. Oh. I think I misunderstood it then because otherwise I wouldn't have had the ears and stuff. I would have just been a regular humanoid.
yeah. So
Or
you
a
just
regular
wanted to,
human.
you just wanted to be the other one.
It's
That's,
okay.
that's an easy retcon, right?
Okay. No, that's okay. I'll pretend like I didn't say that. Oh, because you picked or you said the Palace Echoes one. And that one you don't change. Okay. 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 Yeah, never mind then. No.
That's pretty big. If you wanted to be, if I'd repick it personally, but I mean that's not my thing.
No, it's okay because the other
Next
thing kind of
session,
makes.
you can
The
be
rock
more
raccoon,
foxy.
Be a fox.
Be the fox.
Well, the other thing, yeah, like the background
I'm
that
sure
I.
there are other bonuses or other
Yeah.
things, but if you want to be a fox, be a fox.
Be the fox.
You just walked
It sounds
through,
like you want to be a
elf-hating
fox.
racist druid town as a half.
To be fair, the other thing I feel like the way I play characters, I probably am not that good at it. Because it's like nudging whisper, so like basically I can charm people. And
That's handy.
Okay,
I know. That's why it's like
do it.
That's good too, but that's also what the bard is for.
yes, that is
So,
true.
so you don't have to,
That is true. Can I change
Do
my
what you want to do, and
ancestry?
if you want to be the fox, be the fox.
Can I change my ancestry? No. I can change it. But knowing that it's the ancestry, I think I read it differently. No, I know, Paul.
I stumble all over Path Clear. Like,
Not the most
it's-
straightforward.
No, it's the best that is for user friendliness.
It certainly seems like we have to go that way if we want to get any closer to
Yeah.
our goal.
Yeah, then we would.
The
If
goals?
nobody's
What?
gonna scout ahead specifically, then we would all move forward as a group.
It might do something to us, just so everyone's aware. When we cross it, something might happen. It's definitely magic.
Yeah, and I think we would dismount from the horses too. Before, like maybe we can ride up fairly close, but we wouldn't just ride the horses through that. So yeah, we would dismount, move up to it. I don't know, throw a stick through it.
At the very least, yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure it doesn't burst into flames or something. Sure. I mean, I'm not just walking through it.
Should we move up? Have we moved up?
I said it. I'll do it.
Iod. Definitely Iod.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, he shrugs. I go,
Now that we're standing right next to the barrier, looking at it from the side, does it like curve? Or does it seem like it's a straight line? Alright, so this is probably some kind of hemisphere around the arches, I'm guessing.
yes, and the stick experiment did not talk me into just walking through.
Well, if we don't want to walk through it, shall we follow the perimeter and see if we can find anything?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah,
At least for a little ways, yes.
there has to be an opening, right?
I don't know. I mean, if it's possible that with the right magical protection, you could get through this unharmed. There might be a password of some kind. I don't know enough about this to know how one could get through it safely.
That little badge wouldn't have done anything, right?
We don't know.
You can't just use a rope or anything, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
just to see if we see any change.
How big around does it seem like this space is? Okay. Okay, so it's a 300 radius. Feet. Yeah.
Certainly.
Is
Now
that
that we have
our
some more information.
I'll
is that our
roll it, but I'm
only
looking for a
option?
20. Um, if Phaedra is looking into it from the magic perspective, I'm going to recite off um any kind of thing that I've read in religious texts that might relate to this. So I will try to aid with a religion check, if you will accept that. We'll see. Looking for 15. No, I didn't help.
Iod, can you stop muttering, please? It's distracting.
Yeah, I apologize.
Well, don't let that stop me. Oh,
Same.
same check. Oh, okay. No, it's too late to aid.
I think Phaedra actually sees this as a vision of the future. Like she sees herself walking through it in a way that she could do, in and like realizes that that's what she will do.
Well, Phaedra, lead the way.
Yep. Pull everybody through. No.
was a nice. All right.
Well, apparently I don't have a tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's choosing a scalpula.
Nomin on the word.
Okay. Yeah. Draw my sword.
Bucky. What?
Whoa. Whoa, hey, whoa, what the fuck is that thing?
I'm going to guess those are the things
Careful.
that have been attacking Seven Arches.
Careful. All we have Grogan.
What the
Krogan?
hell is wrong with its eyes?
Wait, do we see that now? Do we all see it now?
Yeah, we'll point them out.
Okay.
Look
Can
there.
they see
look
us?
there. Not
Or
yet.
is it by
bitch.
scent?
I don't know that much about them,
Are those
Nor do
compound eyes like a
but we're headed
fly?
towards them.
I think they're just made of darkness. I don't know.
Are we supposed to pretend
Why
that
do they
we're...
bulge out like that?
Wait, before we go in, are we... Is this where we're followers, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I will have my sword and my shield out.
Yeah, I don't think there's much talking to these.
Yeah.
We'll start that way.
We will start that way if they do.
Uh-oh.
And I will slowly start to. Like, we are not sneaking around these things, I don't think we have a
No.
way.
Oh.
Yep, we're going to head that direction and see what happens.
They hadn't to this moment they have not seen us, right?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fair.
oh, god damn it. Yeah, I guess I'll go last.
Oh, okay, thank God I don't want to go first.
Ooh.
Combat begins.
The maker?
Hmm. We are not.
No.
Mm-mm.
No, that would be. Yeah, actually, that would be. Yeah,
That's what you had me do earlier when I was.
yeah, that's your
Super.
DC, is whatever you're looking against, add 10 to what the skill is. Yeah. I think you'd have to roll pretty bad to not see at least me. That's fair. There's 2 actions. I am fine with that.
Okay. These are I'm assuming these are like the weird Fey things. So I am going to try to demoralize it. And I speak Fey, so it should be fine. Great. I'll say, don't tangle with us. Just go on your way. And then I'm going to move. And I'm going to try to do the same thing to the second one. Nope.
Oh,
And those are my 3 actions.
That's great. Yeah.
Can kind of confused. No. I'd probably because talking would be an action, right? In Pathfinder. No. Okay.
Talking's free.
Uh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Basically, I just want to confirm you or can I notice if these things are aggressive towards us? I'm assuming they are, but okay. Well, yeah, of course. But I don't think I would know necessarily.
what's your
No.
move speed?
I think I'm 25 is what it was, I think. I think that was 20 though. Yeah, 25 on land. So, oh no, wait, ankle. I did it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You can go to right there.
Okay. Well, to be fair, it's pretty aggressive. It's kind of creepy. I'd most likely hit it, attack it.
Double right click it to target it.
Right, thank you. And I would actually pull out. Don't I already have this? Or is it?
She would
We didn't.
have something out, I'm sure.
Yeah. No, I would do this one. The other one's for more nonchalant fighting.
Oh no!
Gosh, darn it. You know, I'm not rolling really well.
Yeah.
What are cards?
I vote yes.
What are cards? I say yes. I don't know what it is, but
Cards are like special
like if you
bonuses and
fail.
penalties that happen on critical hits and critical. So if you
It will not
roll,
happen often.
if you
Okay,
yeah, if you roll a 20 or a
It's
1, or they
let's
roll
do
a
it.
20 or a 1, yeah, they're fun.
oh, do you see a thumbs up or a thumbs down on her thing? We might not have it set up. You might have lucked out for now.
Yes.
Off.
Every 5 feet cost 10. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember. I mean, I yeah, I was gonna attack. Okay, that's better.
She take the multi attack off of that.
Oh yeah, yes,
It would
-4.
be the middle one for
The -4, the map +3. Okay, so it's
so
just
so
+3.
16. Yeah.
Yeah. This is fine. Or I know I clicked that. Yeah.
Oh,
You know, I'm just killing it today. Just not killing this thing, but killing.
Paul, it's Valentine's Day. Turn off the turn off the ones on your wife's.
Hey,
Okay. You know, it's not like I am. If I wrote, I'm not. I'm just.
you're doing fine. It's
I'm
the
just pressing a
dice are mad
button.
at you.
Oh, I take damage.
There we go.
I mean, I did roll a 1. Maybe I did take damage. Yeah.
It will be your turn next.
All right, Hugh.
okay. 1 second. You know, I was missing a focus spell. All these extra spell casting things to have to do. Okay. It's free, but it is spend it. Well, I think it's a perfect time for an encore. Last night's rhythms are ringing in my ears, and now they're. So go ahead and take Courageous Anthem, everybody.
All right.
And what was that? What was that? I don't have a focus point. I have a focus point. Bam. There we go. So I'm going to attempt a performance check. Oh, team. DC is... Okay. So there we go. Pass it. So now we have it 3 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get that too? Yeah. Yourself and your ally. No. I know we've seen a lot of this lately, but goodness, it's you know,
So gosh darn useful.
yeah. How could I not? How could I? How could I not? Yeah, we're learning that. We'll see what else. You know, I'll figure out what else he can do. We got to start somewhere. So that's one action. Beautiful one action, and then in between a few rolls of the banjo, the fingers a little bit at a rock nearby. Badonk. And try and get this guy with telekinetic projectile. I just did. Nope. All right. Gotta keep my fingers busy. It's a banjo after all. I mean, this isn't one I can really. Not until I take that
It's your
juggler
turn.
archetype.
Nice.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Tommy, you're muted.
I was saying all kinds of stuff. Okay. First thing that he will do is raise the walls. He will raise up his shield. And then some ethereal shields will form up around him and Eris. So drag that raise the walls effect onto you, Eris. That moves. You'll see if anybody's looking straight at him, they will see the flash of light move from his shield into his sword. And then he will bring his sword down on the one in between both of us.
What I saw was my AC drop by 1 right before my.
My
Yeah.
very
Okay.
eyes.
Oh. And he'll give a shot at a second attack. Damn. Okay, we're doing good so far, guys. That is my turn.
It's your turn.
Nope, you have both targeted. So yeah, to check her AC to see if 18 hits. Because of the raise the walls? Haha. I added 1 to her AC.
Well, I've always been near you, right? And did you always have the shield around you, or is it just
Well,
right
then
now?
no, this is a different thing.
Oh,
Only
okay.
you have it. You have it for 1 minute,
Oh,
regardless of
okay.
whatever else I do.
Because I feel like I had a 19 the whole time, but I could be crazy. I could have just
That was my thing. I
okay,
think you had an 18
an
all
18.
along. It's hard to get higher than 18 at level 1.
Okay, okay. Oh, fortitude. Oh, and it's the chat. Okay. Good. Ugh, God.
Uh-oh.
You know, I don't know what you did to the dice, Paul, but that's not really fair. Okay. I see. 6 against 2. Oh, okay, I see.
I think I do want to make a recall knowledge check about these guys. Mostly because I want to know if their eyes are functional or not. What should I roll to know about them? Okay. No. 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 I want to know if they would be affected by the blinded condition.
It would say like
Seems weird that he has a
immunities
hard
to
time
blinded.
figuring that
If
out.
Fantastic. Great. I'm going to save that information for my next turn. Since that took an action. And I'm going to cast Divine Lance at this. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. The one in front of Evie and Ayad Harad. All right, and it just has me roll regular damage. It doesn't have a spell or a button for crits. Yeah. That's my turn.
Very nice.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
You skipped Evie. And then you killed Evie.
Why'd you kill me?
the hell?
What did I do?
Guy right here. Out of the order. Goodbye.
We saw it. We saw it happen. Straight up murder in front of our eyes.
I was like, wait, you skipped my turn. Like, oh, you killed me. It's
This button
okay.
says
Okay.
player death.
I know. I was like, what the heck? It's Valentine's Day. Like, dang it. Okay, I'm gonna try this skill. So it's the tumble through skill. To kind of use my momentum to go through my enemy, and what I picture is myself using kind of my blade to like kind of run through them and splash through them to get to the other side. Is that correct in what I'm picturing? I could put it in the, how do I even send? Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Okay, sorry, I put it in there twice. Right? Because
you
it's
have
a 5 feet, costs 10 feet of movement, but I'm right next to it. And then I would want to be off guard. I do need to succeed, yes. Target it. Which would be right here.
yeah, if you just move right there, you don't even have to do that.
Okay, so I could just move and then attack it, and then it'll be flank.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, see, I
Oh
feel
no,
like you
these
set me
things
up
don't
for
have
that
Yeah,
one.
look at that. That's
sensitivity.
all.
I feel
Are
like
you
you set me
serious?
up.
You're not gonna spring.
Want that? 19.
Wow.
Yes, Paul, we're baby children. We have
Yeah, like
our
why
ACs
did
are in
you?
the teens.
So would I have taken 8 damage if I had tumbled through it, or did you just like convince me not to do it? It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna kill it anyway.
You would still trigger attacks of
Okay.
opportunity, it looks like.
I'm still gonna kill it. Okay, so now I'm flanking.
No, only if you failed. If you succeed.
Oh, nice.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I already did it. Uh-huh. For the record, it sounded like he set me up on that one, right? Right.
Definitely,
Okay.
100%.
Yeah,
I
a
know.
little bit.
That one. He's like, I want to kill at least one person tonight.
Episode
Okay.
1, gotta kill somebody.
Well, I'm already here. So does the sneak damage already, or do I have to do sneak attack? And then it automatically, okay. It is targeted. Yeah, it's targeted, Paul. Yeah.
Tommy, you're muted.
Nice.
Does the 23 hit, Paul?
War.
I know, I was being facetious. And then go ahead and hit damage and it'll do it for me, right? Okay. Gosh. Okay. Okay, thank
Oh.
goodness. Okay, so that was one. Movement is one. Attacking is one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I move out of the way? Away from this guy. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. What's up? What's up,
Why
Nox?
do I not even see her on the combat tracker? Oh, there we go.
His
Because
paw
he
killed.
killed me. Because he killed me. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Accidentally killed the murder button instead.
You know, what Andonis is doing. He tries to fling another rock. That's pretty good. Oh, not with that roll. Ouch. Well, no good flinging a rock. Oh. Hello, Fox. Oh, you're hurt. All
Yeah,
right.
just a little bit.
Give me a moment on that. I'll I can figure something out there.
Foxes and dogs don't get along too well.
All right. That's 2 actions just to throw a rock that missed. So I don't have much else to do. See you next turn. Yeah, that's it.
It is your turn.
No, it still was one below a crit, but dang.
Yeah, I raised my AC by 3, so. Okay. I block it with my shield.
Missed by 3. An 18. Not bad, level 1.
Well, as he raises his sword, it suddenly, as he begins to swing it, it becomes ethereal in kind of a light bluish color. And he is going to Flowing Spirit Strike. First roll. Oh, sorry, I didn't have him targeted. Does a 15 hit? Okay.
Ah.
And then second strike. Come on. Oh my god.
Well, it's a good thing the cards aren't set up.
It's a good thing. Um, his spark moves from his sword back into his body. And he will. You know what? I'm gonna make that stupid third attack. I'm gonna go for it. No. Okay, that's my turn. All I wanted to do was
That
hit
was the
something.
roll too. Yeah. Oh,
Man.
it looked really good. It looked real pretty.
Yeah, it
Like
looks
your
great.
blue
You
slinging
really
sword.
tried. All right. Let's see. How do I place things? Nope, that's
Yeah,
not.
that's what I was
Yeah,
talking
directly in my face.
about.
Control. Control the mouse wheel.
Great. Then I'm gonna have it go in exactly the opposite direction so that it hits the one guy.
There
Uh,
you go.
and a galaxy will come out from Phaedra's hands and spray out in front of her at the horrible little thing. Will.
Nice.
Stunned, blinded, and dazzled for a minute.
Holy cow. Unarmed, not for long.
And then I am concerned about everybody who's getting hit, so I'm gonna move back up here and hope that you all live until next round.
Evie, before you run back in there and start stabbing things, hold on for just a second. Let me see if I can't,
To
work a
be
little
quite
magic.
frank, I don't think I was gonna go in there and start stabbing. I'm at
Good.
4.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm
You're
pretty
gonna work
hurt.
magic.
Yeah, I think I was.
So, all right. But just hold,
yeah,
hold
yeah,
your action for a moment if you might,
yeah.
turn a phrase.
Paul,
You can do that
Paul,
though.
move.
Like
Yeah, move her below you.
below you. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action. So that's an action, right? Holding an action is an action.
You're not gonna hold action. You're gonna delay, which is free, and you're just switching where your turn is.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
So that I can do.
Ooh.
Nope, just drag and move on the list.
Soothe. Okay, your grace or towards my person.
Kind of mid, but there you go.
Do I go ahead and click that?
Yeah.
Cool.
And you
Cool,
can
cool,
drag that
cool.
spell effect onto you as well. I think it's going to matter for mental effect, but um, honestly, what have I got? Rounds on this? 1 round remaining. I will. I mean, there's still a round to go on the thing, so that's it.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
How did you guys click on your character and like do like your movement? Uh-huh. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Well, this would be 20 feet going this way. Oh, can you see what I'm doing?
Mm-hmm.
Like if I do that, that'd be 20 feet, right? Okay, and I'm gonna do the tumble because I really want to do it.
I'm glad you asked. I'd never realized that was. So thanks for that.
He goes, okay. If you... Yeah, acrobatics. Go ahead and roll. Oh my gosh, it was on an 18 and then it moved. Oh, stupid. Wait, I'm gonna do my hero point. Because it's the end of the night. And you get a hero point. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb!
You did better.
Of course it does, yeah. $21.
Oh,
Nice. Right.
Oh, thank goodness it's
heck
blinded.
yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so movement was 1. The tumble through is 1. Okay.
So last action.
Okay, I'm gonna use the...
Stab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab it. Seems like this... God. Paul?
Lies.
It's your
It's like the
turn.
same numbers over and over again. Dang. Okay, well, you know.
Missed anyway. That one hits. That hits legit. Ooh. It's all right. No, it isn't. Okay, I will use my Transcendence ability to move my spark from myself back into my sword. That ability, when it's in me, is called No Scar But This. So I'll heal myself for 4. And then I'm going to attack it.
There we go.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Mhm.
I did not. I got to move that to there. That 16 slashing damage and 4 spirit damage. I had forgotten. Mm-hmm. Yep. And last action. No.
Really hitting both ends of the spectrum there.
Yep.
Still, that's nice.
All right. Okay. What am I gonna do? Let's shoot another divine lance and hope that it dies. No, it won't do. It won't die if I miss that bad.
Oh boy. Swinging all over the place.
In that case, things are going quite badly, so I'll have a little bit of guidance.
Oh, whoops. Shit. I still have that.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm
Well,
giving that back to myself. I right-clicked on it. Okay.
who is going to need to recap Creator's Anthem? So you can take that back. It's only going to be for the round. Mm-hmm. And at least we're outside. Presumably, I can still find a rock, a one bulk rock. Okay, you tell me if at any point that's yeah. And I can finally hit with it. All right.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
there
Nice,
we go.
nice.
One of those big bug eyes.
Yeah, how big was that rock?
One bulk. Oh, snap. There goes his head.
You killed it with the rock.
Yeah. Sometimes, you just gotta crush it with a rock until it is dead.
Oh, we got it. Okay.
And out of combat every 6 seconds, I would heal by 1d8.
Just for funsies?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, I think we've
Sure.
attracted some attention.
Oh yeah. We're still gonna move towards them.
Are there any more weird fairy bug dogs like in the pasture?
Or actually, okay, I didn't.
Let me know when another round worth of time has gone by, Paul.
Oh my gosh, forget it.
Okay.
What color is it?
Yeah, it looks like the druids are doing something to that horse.
Horse. Why would they have a horse?
I don't know. A white horse.
A white horse?
What would the
Now,
knowledge
I'm
check to be to to understand to be very
Would it be like a
I
nature
think
check to
Phaedra
know
just
if?
yells they've got a unicorn and run and makes a run for it.
what a real
Okay, well, I don't know either, but I'm
yeah.
still gonna roll it.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, guys. Well, Phaedra was. She
Troy
already
the
said.
horn. Full speed ahead. Yeah.
Are you sure it's a unicorn?
Definitely sure it's a unicorn. Gotta go.
100%.
Come on.
Yeah, not cool.
I can do.
I am.
Nope.
I feel like they took off already.
Yeah, I feel like we'd just run. That doesn't seem like a good thing.
It
That
doesn't.
seems
Yeah.
really,
No. But
really bad.
Restart the.
well, I'm down for. But I could I while they're running. Because I mean, I don't know what a unicorn is. I'm over here like I don't know if that's a unicorn. You know, like I don't really know. Could I maybe do this in the area to see if I see anything else? Okay. 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 I see. Okay. Yeah.
Are we moving far enough that we should take off our effects? Okay.
Do I just drag those off?
because I'm gonna keep playing. No, you better believe there's battle song on this. So keep Courageous Anthem on.
Okay. Can you post that one more time then? I
Yeah.
already right clicked.
Well, that's how it's gonna have to be. But you know, as long as they can have the effect in the first round. There you go.
Everybody, since I have a feeling Courageous Anthem will be used a lot, you can drag that effect onto your macro bar. And then, as long as you have your token selected, click on that, and it'll give you the effect.
Awesome.
Can you maybe like remind me how to put it on your? Oh, at the bottom, at the 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got it.
Yep,
I got
just
it.
drag it onto one of those.
I see it now. Cool. Oh,
Oh no!
oh. Sad.
Oh, are we rolling? Are we
Poor little
rolling
unicorn.
initiative? Ah, yes. Gents, I believe we're about to get into a fight. And so, everybody take +2 to your initiative and also
Oh, dang.
Whoa.
hit points.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Wonderful.
Initiative. Well, sorry, Paul. I already rolled, but 13. I just go ahead and drag that over, right? The effect.
Yes.
Okay. I will. Here, I just want to post the fresh battle music. Time to change it up.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
2 more need to roll.
Can I use my performance check for my initiative?
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah. This is why that's a rule.
Yep.
Oh
no!
Balls, that sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well. Yep.
Why didn't it add you though?
Yoink.
Oh,
Lost a spring.
you just did a performance check. You got to on your initiative next time. You can change what the
Oh,
skill
okay.
is.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I can. I see the bar. The
So
drop down.
roll initiative, and Paula put you at where 8 goes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, well, you're already at the
Still
bottom of the
within
list.
5. Yeah,
So,
yeah. Perfect.
yep.
Sacrificial unicorn. Hell no.
Oh, there's I was
Yes,
gonna say there
Wrath of
should
the
be.
Banjo
This
Bard.
seems like no, there might be an actual playlist in for Paul.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I think I was. I think I noticed
Yeah.
it was a unicorn first, and I took off.
Be sure to hit start combat. There you go.
Combat begins.
Ouch.
That could have been way worse.
It is your turn.
Because when you hear Phaedra give out the warning that we're about to get into a fight, her feet leave the ground and she starts to float a little bit. She's no longer attached to the earth. Uh-huh. Yep, this is what happens when I rely on fate to tell me what's about to happen. Okay, what am I going to do? Let's see. Okay, I'm going to move so that I'm not their focus as much anymore. And then what am I gonna do after that? And then I think just a divine lance at this one in the middle. But it would be great if I could hit them. Okay, that's my turn.
You are next.
Okay. Let's see here. 30. I will move to there. This turn's gonna suck. Raise the walls. And I'm giving that bonus to Phaedra because she is being targeted. And then run up. I moved around that thing, by the way, and got right into that guy's face. And that is my turn. I had to refresh. That'd be cool.
Seven arches. Is that
It's
what
your
I'm
turn.
seeing here? Interesting. And the unicorn sacrifice. All right.
Make ready.
Not
Your
yet,
turn
sir.
comes.
Sorry. How many actions to free it, like cut the ropes, would it be should I wish to do so? I would slash the ropes. Okay, good to know.
Okay. How does like double movement work here? Do you just move and then move again? Is that just double movement?
It's an action to move your full movement. You can use as many of those as you want.
Okay. So that's 25. Ugh. Okay. And then get to the other. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, let's try that. So I'd go on the other side of him basically, but wouldn't that be 30
you're gonna
feet?
want to go right there, if you can.
Yeah,
Ooh,
but wouldn't it be 30 feet?
yeah, you only have 25, right?
Yeah, and tumble through is for every 5 feet, isn't it? It shortens my distance. Here, I can link it again, but every 5 feet costs 10 feet of movement.
Only if you're moving through the enemy's space.
Okay. They're both. Oh yeah, I'd have to go. Well, even on the other side of him, it's
If you're attacking somebody on your own, yeah, I mean you. I don't know.
it doesn't. It doesn't. I guess what I'm confused about is like, okay, so right here it's 20 feet, right? where I'm at. If I tumble through, this is 30 feet on the other side.
Yeah, well, the game isn't counting the double movement for moving through him. So 20, 25, 30. But for you, that counts as 2. So it would actually be 35 movement to get through him.
Wouldn't it be the same? I guess no, yeah. Well, wouldn't it be the same either way, whichever way I go?
You're kind of just a hair too far away to really
Yeah.
do tumble
Right?
through. Don't even worry
Yeah.
about it. Just move up to
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Okay, seeing that you have that one, I'd probably go to this one. I can't move now. No, that's okay. I was trying to understand it.
Good
What are you
tactical
measuring,
plan. Take
sir?
credit for it.
And I was like, yeah, I was like, I don't think it works. And this one had, they all noticed us already, right?
Oh, that's all right. Appreciate it. Ooh,
Okay.
right.
Come on. Oh my gosh. That's literally the same thing I rolled last time.
Paul, turn off the automatic ones on her dice.
The one below me. I have him targeted right now.
First round of combat as a rogue.
Oh, okay. They kill me again?
Uh huh.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That's my turn though, because I was 2 movements. It, well,
Hell yeah. Break their big, dumb shoulder things.
we should have showed them our
Mhm.
badges. Okay, so that was double movement, and then I attacked him, so I'm done.
It's your turn.
I have my shield raised. That is part of the raise the walls action, by the way.
You had me targeted.
Yeah. 17 very much does not hit.
Make ready. Your turn
Negative 2.
comes.
Oh, because of the map. All right. Well, five. Here, do the thing. Where the thing? The movement should be 30, right?
Probably 25.
25. 25. Okay. I run in and dun 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 dun.
Lovely, Hugh.
Keep Courageous Anthem up another round. And that's my 2 actions. I'm good.
It's your turn.
Is there like a checkbox? Or there might be, um, is that what that effect on them is? Ting. But that means my shield is no longer raised.
It's your turn.
Drag it on again. Maybe it's a cool effect though.
That is cool, yeah.
Oh yeah, drag it on all of them. Yeah, because look at that.
It's active.
See if it works now. It looks cool. Whether or not it works.
That flower bloom is amazing.
Right. You ready for this? I've got this all planned out. It's going to go very smoothly. Watch. 30 feet up to the unicorn, draw my corset knife, and cut the unicorn free. There's my 3 actions.
Yeah.
A corset knife. Okay. That's cool.
Thanks, I saw it in the equipment, and I was like, Phaedra would own one of those for
Right?
sure. Yeah.
It will be your turn next.
That's my turn?
Okay. Ild would shift his attention to the one next to Phaedra. He would flowing spirit strike. First attack. As his sword
Right.
turns ethereal, there's the first attack. Here's the second attack. Okay. It's just one crit. Someday I'm going to get 2 crits. Okay. This is all spirit damage. 28 spirit damage. Yep. And his spark moved into his shield.
Hell yeah. Phaedra loves that. That druid.
And then he will... raise his shield. That's it.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna get stabbed by this unicorn that I just fucking saved, aren't I? I'm gonna get impaled by this unicorn. I will absolutely take it personally.
Very good.
That's right, because it knows I'm its friend.
Doesn't want to hurt you.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Well, alrighty. Okay. Target this.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna try to finish off this guy.
Nice.
Wait, why did it do that? Why does it say target has off guard tumble behind rogue? When I didn't press that. I just pressed. Do you see it? No?
Yes.
Well, I didn't press tumble. I just pressed war raven. Okay. Is it because it's clicked? Why is it clicked? I didn't ever click it though. When I put it in there, maybe? Okay. Well. Should I just... If I roll for
Yeah.
damage, will it... Okay. Okay, cool. And then...
Oh,
Okay.
there we
One
go.
hit. Move over. Let's hit this guy. Do the second hit, right? This one, the +4. Come on. Gosh darn it. Well,
It's your turn.
one day I'll get 2 hits. Not 2 crits, 2 hits.
Crit miss because of all the bonuses. Yep. It's not my turn yet to even respond to this guy. Not physically, at least.
On me? All right. First I move. And I'm playing my tune a little softer now. I'm going to put that... Was that here? And I'm aiming it at our unicorn friend. And I'm just playing very lightly, singing a little tune, you know? Hey there, Mr. Unicorn. You know, don't stab us with your mighty horn. Yeah, well, it's a unicorn, that's fair, but hopefully it just thinks that I am trying to soothe it and it's not a big deal.
Yeah, it does. Luckily,
All right.
crit success. This would be a whole different fight.
Oh, yeah, it would. Oh, yeah, it would. I don't know if you knew that, though.
Nope.
I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna very slowly put my knife away. And then I'm just gonna try to, put my hands up and to try to soothe the unicorn. Is there an action for soothe? Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. I am going to step away from it and just put some distance between myself and that very long horn, because that did hurt. Those are
You
all my
are next.
actions.
I would essentially, I would see the unicorn calling down. I would grab this guy and try to drag him just with me. Uh, okay.
No.
Not unless I have to,
It's your turn.
either against this guy or that.
No.
Can you show us the full art of that? Oh no!
Why is it all like? Why does it have purple vein face?
What is it?
That does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I would. I'm still holding him with one hand, and I would like shake him a little bit. What did you do to it? Oh, okay.
Sweet, sweet experience.
Wowza.
What ritual?
Are
Why
these
did you want
guys
to
like?
open the gate again?
Where's Bolin? Of course. Mark it on my map. Put a quest marker, please.
I don't want to interrupt the interrogation, but are these guys like dead? And he'll go up and like poke at the bodies here.
Definitely dead.
Ugh. Oh.
Unless you vouch for us. Why not tell them we're new recruits? We just came from the city. We're here to help.
We will worry about that part. How about you lead the way? Yeah, I would pull out. I've got a rope, and I would tie his hands behind his back, and I would be walking right behind him. Unless anybody else has any ideas.
No, but I don't feel great, I have to say.
Okay. Hold on, sir. Wait 10 minutes. At least.
Well, we, I was gonna say we also have to remember we left the horses above too. Like I don't know if we're gonna
Mm-hmm.
just walk away without the horses or.
That's a good point.
Did the shimmering thing disappear?
Oh yeah.
Now that the ritual is gone? Or at least paused? How far away is the gnome forest house? All right. If it's less than a mile, horses are fine where they're at.
If you say so. We,
Uh, okay. Uh,
so
I do
it would,
not have a way to help with your healing at the moment.
Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna. I didn't really want to have to, but I will.
hmm. Yes.
Well, there you go.
Uh, Doing okay. Cool.
Phaedra is still not touching the ground. She's walking about 6 inches off the ground.
So that's just still happening there, huh?
Yeah, when I use when I see into the future at all, it detaches me from the present.
It's odd. Yeah, I would say you'd get used to it, but you really don't.
Wait, that's not just like levitating. Like you can see the future.
Yes, I'm an oracle.
No
Runs in the
kidding.
family. Hmm.
What kind of medium?
I just get flashes of things of anything that of things that will happen in the near or far future. Depends
Ah,
usually of people I'm around.
you don't have a favorite sort of focus tool. You're not the cards or the crystal.
The stars.
Ah, timeless classic.
I
That
I
was
feel like
awesome,
we got
man.
pretty far,
Yeah,
actually.
man.
Especially because we had some
Awesome
like
run,
actual
real quick.
long role playing segments too, just
Mm-hmm.
screwing around.
Yeah, we got into these characters, got under their skin for the most part.
I think. Hell
Yeah,
yeah, it was.
That's
real
great,
good.
dude. That was awesome.
Extremely good. It
It was good. I like all the characters.
was a great
Uh,
party.
Paul, you did great.
Awesome.
Horrible.
Hell yeah.
It's actually the lit crew.
Yeah, it's straight up.
No, no, that can't be the one that sticks.
Yeah, I wrote it down in my
Oh,
notes.
oh yeah.
Amazing.
I unfortunately though, if it's the 28th, every last Friday of the month. I know. It's work. I don't know what else. Yes, if you can control my character. Full
I
permissions.
believe Matt and I can't do the 28th of this month either.
Oh, is that the casino night?
It is casino night.
Oh, I
I'm
might
glad
be
that
at that too.
I'm glad that you had that pinned down. So okay, the 28th is not on the books. Where do we want to get them next?
Hey.
I'm glad we played long then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it's not the 28th, then it'd be the 14th.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, everybody.
Oh, great. This is a heck of a start. I'll be looking forward to that. I'll be
Yeah,
looking forward
same. This is great.
Yeah.
This is a lot of fun.
All right.
Well done.
Thank you very much, Paul.
Thank you,
for
Paul.
being
Oh, yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day.
We didn't die.
late. A great present.
Quite the opposite.